Hello, Anthony. Hello, Marcus. Why is it quiet in here? Oh, yeah, the scanners. Let's see what you're saying here. What are we looking at you on patrol? Patrol assumes I'm law enforcement. That is incorrect. Someone who you think about who films like on video crimes, fires, and crashes. Who's the person who does that? A news cameraman. And that's me, the Nightcrawler. Feel free to check out our YouTube channel where you will see all our news airings that made the news, as well as our most popular videos that we have filmed over the last 6 years in New York City. Almost ran out of gas. Oh, it's 15 miles to empty. 15 miles to empty. What is this, the Domino pizza delivery tractor trailer? It's pretty cool. They got like a side loading thing from this tractor trailer, which means they don't have to unload it from the back. I'm not sure if I've seen that before. $52. Pretty cool. I got double pants on. What's this guy doing? He got like one of those jump starter things in his trunk. He's about to jump start his own car. I guess that's pretty handy to have. But damn, that shit's like huge. Like, you really want to be carrying that in your tiny little sedan? How about you just change your batteries when you need to change them so your car don't break down? It'll be nice, a nice hot tea right now, something like that. Nice hot peppermint tea. Like, maybe I should start packing that for all night drinking in a nice hot thermos. That actually sounds good. Some stevia and almond milk. I'm going slow. This guy's going slow. He's looking like he's gonna stop for me, but he doesn't. What the hell's wrong with this guy? Pretty wild night like last night. Got victims at least 2 of the scenes that I was at. Sometimes it's just about being in the right place at the right time, which I was. Can't wait till my Christmas vacation. Look at what we got going on. I know that Bronx homicide was from like 7 p.m. so I'm definitely not worried about that. Fire knocked down already in Manhattan. No victims. Someone robbed a Burger King. Someone got shot in Atlantic City. Let's go. 7 p.m. What's our informant? Morris. He's dead. Queen, somebody got shot too. He's gonna live. And that is only very, very, very far away. I couldn't even say it happened before my shift. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Go ahead, buddy. What the hell happened here? Now he's arguing with him. never trust the BQE. guy was going slow for no reason. That reminds me, I gotta upgrade my iPhone. What's up, Adam and everyone else? Where are we headed to right now? Let's see. Nope. Just going to the spot. Just going what EMS calls the 89. Going to my 89. Don't tell me they closed the Brooklyn Bridge again. Thank God they didn't close the Brooklyn Bridge. I don't like to take the Manhattan Bridge, you know? Oh, what the hell's the holdup now? Damn, what happened to his mirror? Look at that. What happened to his mirror? Look at that. We got a few guys, but I'm the one who live streams every night. I'm also the one that does this for a living. And here we go, another crash. I think one girl is crying, she's hugging her, something like that. Bunch of young kids as usual. It's always kids. Kids, do yourself a favor. Just take the freaking subway. Let the adults do the driving. What do you want to do in New York City? to visit the museums. I've never been to every single museum, I'll tell you that. I have been to Museum of Modern Art. I've been to Natural History. I did like the dinosaurs. I took my son there. He liked it. I've been to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, otherwise known as the Met. That is why they have the Met Gala. Times Square, yep. Times Square is fun because you get to see a bunch of characters there. Just gotta avoid the scams, you know. Don't buy no bracelets off the monks. They're fake monks. If you want to take a picture with Elmo or whatever, you know, don't let the entire all Elmo's friends gang up on you. Because if you say, hey, I want my kid to take a picture with Elmo, Elmo's random ass friends, freaking Iron Man who show up, Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, whoever the hell buying a freaking dinosaur will suddenly show up and all, what is it? Photobomb your photo, even though you just wanted one picture with Elmo, right? Now you gotta pay, now you're only gonna pay Elmo, I don't know how much money, $3 to $5, you know? And then you gotta pay every single freaking character. By the time you're done, it's gonna be $50. And if you don't pay them all, guess what? They're gonna take off their mask and they're gonna look you in the eye. They may or may not speak English, but they're gonna give you the dirtiest look, and they're not gonna let you get away without you giving them something. Definitely see a Broadway show in Times Square. I'm out in my rig hoping to get some good video. Video babe. I know you didn't call me a babe. I will DM you tonight. I assume that's what you said. Yeah. So yeah, what are you filming, Tyler? Let me know. I might give you some tips. Oh, I may not. You want to meet the SVU unit? What's the SVU unit? Well, first of all, you got to know where those precincts are at. They're unmarked. You can't find them on a map. I forget the address. I know there's two in Brooklyn that I've been to. But you can't just walk in and be like, oh, hey, I'd like to do a meet and greet with you guys. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know what the main bridge is. Maybe you're talking about the Brooklyn Bridge. Is the most touristy bridge. But yeah, you can walk on it. You can also bike on it. But you can't bike with the pedestrians no more. You got to go on the road with the cars. But it is separated from the cars. So you're not going to get hit by a car. But because you're crossing fellow bikers, you may, boom, hit another biker. I've seen it happen before. It's in your bucket list. I can't call you a babe. Not the dudes, no. You're in Queens right now. Okay. Yeah, Queens. What happened in Queens? Posted a video. Fast and the Furious Queens edition. I posted that video. Shout out to Devin for that video. What's up from Cali? Says Coben. What's up? Fun place, Cali. Had a fun time at Scott.
Let's take one of the cars. Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution, responsibly, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Happy Monday, folks.
Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergencies, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop holding and proceed. Pay attention. Remember to always brace yourself and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelts when riding in a department vehicle.
The shooting in this venue before. This is the first time you experienced the shooting in this venue. If you never saw this interview, you guys gotta watch it.
I come to show my face, boom, boom, problems. I'm still shocked right now. I tell you how to run, I had to save my life. You know that kind of way?
You survived. Did you see the victim? What was his condition? I just seen the man sprawl out on the ground. Do you think he's gonna survive?
Yeah, he look like he got fatal. That look like a fatality shot,
That looked like a fatality shot, man. Lord Jesus. You can't just be shooting people at the club, you know. I paid 800 plus tax. I want my compensation.
It was a good party thing we said, but then I had a fucking stereo and me my back. The stereo hit me my back. I think I have problems with my back. I need compensation for that too, right? But you shoot the man thing, man. You shoot nobody, me and you don't know about that.
Richmond just called the base. Good mark, go on at 1022, 91 by 10. Transported one male from 112 Green back to 110. Other than 124,
Appearing to be in serious condition that I personally witnessed. RTX, temporary place, Georgia, so that's from the Edgewater Bridge, upper level. They requested the bridge to be shut down. Back to Georgia, based on a roadway at this time. Trucks in red. Thank you very much, it's very good. Thank you. And so forth. Research checking. 114 boy.
Well, 61, which is the budget, and 6, and they are, I got number.
973 Eastern Parkway.
It's a 114 boy.
What?
Anyway, 114 boy.
That's really gonna be a lot of cars out. It's gonna be Eastbound Bell Parkway, Bell Parkway, you're fucking Larry David Spring, 607, Black. Yeah, it's coming forward, yeah. Four boys, and the cause is, 108, so that's,
That was Larry David Frank 8607.
that's the Department of New York. Or essentially some further direction.
Belfort Lane, there's a push in Rockaway. Highway 201, what direction?
Found that.
East or west, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Going to be east, Larry David.
The most stable lane, one side was 75 cars. 6604 Cliff Boulevard. Hey, boy.
28 boy, respond to a
Narcotics.
39 Avenue and 393, Waypoint 393, Yale, going to be a black. This Alpha has a planning unit back up 108 boy, 39.
108 David.
108 David, unit survival level 584. 108 David, you want to leave this 75 Charlie open?
Can you please put a dot narcotics on fentanyl?
10-4 unit survival level 584. 108 Sergeant, you ready now?
Only that's not true.
108 boy.
108 boy.
She's fine.
Trying to call back to you. Call access to all weapon.
9 boy, 7 1 6.
Saved it though. No, yeah, she did. Oh, she crashed again.
I'm actually still on 518.
Get up.
114 Sergeant.
114 Sergeant.
EMI's on my unit. Check their pattern system. Listed out the prescription picture.
They are safe at this time.
114 Sergeant,
This is highly extended at this time.
Verify all my unit down if you'll just check their HUD messaging system and send out a picture of the part.
114 units, secure system about the updated description of the property about the production of 114 what's your name for the bond. So we now look for male black or black man bound back in one particular area after having black feet the white bond and not have black feet.
9-4.
John Peter King, report 089.
Charlie 1, can you be back to the bus stretch at
114 Charlie 1.
please? Yeah, that's just find my location, but you're touching up. Okay, go ahead.
That's one name of officer 34 that was on the 19th.
Second Avenue, 117,
114 Charlie 1.
Box call box 221.
Alright, that's gonna be a McGowan, that's 34, that's on 29th Street.
1417.
No 34 at this location.
Unit responding to box 213. This information is available for Thunder below 24, dispatch 470.
The fact is going to be John Paul King. Was the right man last seen on Slauson approaching the highway. 3 minutes. Where's that, 5. 4, keep everybody advised. Truck 5 also receiving. Confirmed EDP 121 precinct at 45 Wild Avenue.
451 Zebra. Negative 151 X-ray. Four seven one and three shall take 1 please. 471. Thanks. We're having kidney issues. It looks like we're trying to fix it. 1754 the corrected address is 510 Liberty. We've outside rubbish. Can you have PD respond for security?
Now, 4-4, was that security for the store? What was it, behind the gate or something? Or what? 10-4, it's key to the lot. 9-10-4.
Queensbridge housing resident Tammy Williams enjoys a Thanksgiving meal inside the Jacob Reed's neighborhood settlement Saturday. The meal is a treat and a precious commodity in the Long Island City community where 6,000 Niger residents and 8,000 migrants are competing for free hot meals.
84 on 3 points, in front of
Swing by, looking at a job. You what's up?
It's attention that goes both ways. Mercedes, an ever-honored mother who, with her husband, brought their 6 young children to the country 4 months ago, says she's aware of some people in the community who are worse off than others.
Information in regards to the plate, you want to meet John
Box 801 at this property, West 4th Street, Central, from the second floor, plus 200. Box 801, make sure you've got 600 West, 0028, and 45.
180 David. 180 David, upon contact, on the left, it's going to be for
Call back to better location. This is actually open around. Searches up 5, gonna reach out to you in a moment.
108 David. Alright, 108 David, also upon contact, on 52, it's going to be a 487176, 480172, back up to 48, asking again, and man for the space as the landlord outside his door trying to fight him because of the way the people, no weapons, no injuries.
Check 5 P, advisory loss of down. Last scene, going over the cops and saw that they are correct.
114 boy.
Oh boy.
114 boy, upon company Sam, we're going to add 2 boys to your queue, paint truck in the behind. First one's going to be 422, it's going to be a 23-09377, 2309-37, in a public street, man for the state last night, his face was stolen.
Assistance unit. Members of the service are reminded when experiencing personal or professional hardships, the services of the Employee Assistance Unit are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Members of the service are reminded when experiencing personal or professional hardships, the services of the Employee Assistance Unit are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
The caller was in apartment 3 attic. Some 0030, this is and also, I don't know if you heard me, but go to the 5th floor at 5.
Hospital 580. Stretcher count 1 hours. Radio station WS. 67 WM 511 WM 43 WM 515.
And 0031, dispatcher 470.
You're coming up for one. Box 1754, we're using 2 and 2 for rubbish fire in front of 510 Liberty. It's a 2-story, 2540 metal shop. 12-inch stretch, fire knockdown.
108 Allen.
84 Medic, should pull up, please. 1120 Fox.
10-4, Box 315, 72 box 315, but 1033 code 2, out of the channel 15. 70032, dispatcher 470. What I'm gonna check your call back. I got the voicemail for them.
That's pushing again.
0032, dispatcher 470. I want to this is dog. I'm checking the call back.
Lieutenant.
114, Lieutenant.
Dispatcher's knowing that. What are we doing for the canvas?
114, Lieutenant. 5 was on the landline.
What about just knowing that? What are we doing for canvas in regards?
10. I'm gonna check your call back in regards to that section. I'm getting the voicemail as well.
Boy, thank you.
That's 108, boys.
206.
Harry, 206.
Is that EPTA district over there?
108, David. Please,
No, I understand they're calling in, but is it did it happen in the tunnel or in the tunnel where CBTA comes?
Unable to
Alright, that's all. We'll take a ride, check it out. I'll let you know.
70034, dispatcher 470.
Alexander, 85. That's 643 Street. Heavy B to C for automatic alarm. Class 3 the box 46715 643 Street B to C for automatic alarm. 99 check. For one way contact. Sample 1891, 1891, 33 code 2, 99. Solo 35 minute and 45.
Look to the 5th floor, 5.
06 David, trans 41, hospital through PD in the corner town. Catch up with Tenny and just reassign you. There were 2 friends out of this.
Okay, yeah, they're on the same pad.
Sure.
Well, Remy and Steven, you were 2 friends. Yeah.
Nope.
114 out of 2.
An ETA for the bus?
5 minutes now,
Functioning meter was about position 180. 114. Zebra. Come here, let's restock station 14. Thank you.
cars to your 54, that's on 27 Avenue, up to 9 a.m. My transport if you have one. Yeah, do it.
Go back to that. We'll do a day, 9 Avenue. When you get on scene,
What 14 boy?
430, get down 4th and 50th through. Can you check the call back?
Time 47 by 1 second.
Franchise out of 6. We have a shout and clock inside the apartment. A seal alarm is going off second side. Outside of HP 6636 at 336 East 9th Street, Avalon, Charlie 220.
Engine 82, we transferred the box, now receiving a fire in the basement. Box has initial box 2415, the address 1046 Holt Avenue, to East 165 Street, Aldo Street for fire in the basement. Box after initial box 2415, the address 1046 Holt Avenue, to East 165 Street, Aldo Street for fire in the basement. And 0039, dispatcher 470. Boy. 73. 114 boy, check this call back to 53, may I put a state that he's on the corner of Pleasant Street and way there. 1040, box 2415, the address 1046 Holt Avenue to East 165 in Aldo Street. 73.
10 for responding, okay?
Box engine 50. 50, you can remain 7.
10-4, 10-8.
And 0040, dispatcher 47. Operation shows for the incident activity with the level. It's versus 153 Howard Avenue. It's not a state. In case you know,
Boy.
114 Charlie.
Go on.
114 Charlie 1, you ready? And 114 boy.
Hey, boy.
108 boy.
84 is the 10-10.
Cancel.
Oh, wait, Charlie.
108 Charlie.
84 is the 10-10.
Cancel. The confirm 110, please be receiving a vehicle with west to the expressway. At Berwick Expressway, 30th Street North, CRT Soldiers in pursuit 108 to the side of Carson.
You've got one of them, nothing going on.
Florida Clay. 2 David, Hughes, Mike, Peter, acting, going south on Stanley.
Yeah, right now we're using one engine, 2 trucks right now. Outside rubbish, investigating inside.
10-4. 0043, dispatch 47.
Station spot activation at 8137 Howard Avenue, around street level, study of operations. Title 6. Confirm ECP, 72 Precinct, G79 3rd Avenue, 32 to 33 Streets.
What?
Vehicle pursuit in the 110 Whitestone Expressway, Banwick Expressway, authority of Queensborough.
Coming on 8 third floor.
White Chrysler sedan,
Hold on.
David Yellow, Michael Peter, passing, going southbound on the Banwick.
No, 34, 39, something on
Truck center. Keep your eyes.
Box 2744, the address 14207 Avenue between East 170 Street and Boston Road. Lockdown put on sub-apartment 2 Edwards.
Yeah, that's two.
Box 2744, the address 14207 Avenue between East 170 Street and Boston Road. Lockdown put on sub-apartment 2 Edwards.
There's a 1010, a 1011,
Dispatch
showing
box
1
2744. This information is available upon request. Box Battalion 18. Box Battalion 18.
We're at 1.
Double O four
Yeah,
six,
so
dispatch
that was
47.
nice, 1124. Oh, I do.
Battalion 18. It's possible this PD does have this at that
No,
location.
that's going to be nice, round up here.
10-4, Box. On 570, box 2185, East 143 Street and 3rd Avenue for auto accident. Box 570, box 2185, East 143 Street and 3rd Avenue for auto
That's at the
accident.
road.
Affirmative. 0046, dispatch 47. 10-5?
Yeah, final shortly.
Harry 08.
For David. David?
Stationary, go on to the rescue.
14 David.
David. Are you still out in regards to that 24? That's on Northern Boulevard.
4 Central.
10. The 9 tip.
Lieutenant.
114 Lieutenant.
Me on that canvas, negative results.
10.
Fire rescue 423 East 163rd Street apartment on the first floor. Trinity there, Century. Female will come. Female will come up. She won't have to sign.
Show me 84 Karen, 10.
Box 2394, the address 1005 Walton Avenue, East 164th Street, East 165 Street, with smoke apartment 1 Adams. Calling box 2394, the address 1005 Walton Avenue, East 164th Street, East 165 Street, with smoke apartment 1 Adams. News response box 2394, this information is available upon request. Box follow on box 2377, active 750 East 163 Street, Trenton Avenue, Trenton Avenue. She was on the first floor with 6 person. Box follow on box 2377, 750 East 163 Street, Trenton Avenue, Trinity Avenue. She was on the first floor with 6 person. David. David. 114 David. Be advised, we're about to your 44 for the gas holder. I checked the call back. Man, 46 FDA already responded over there.
5 shuttle.
10 4. That's cool.
Boy.
How's it going? 7050, dispatch 47.
12 Street, 4.
10 4. Engine 73.
We got Foxwood. There.
King Charlie. 114 Charlie, upon completion, respond to the 1011. It's going to be a commercial bird. 3025 Nelson Boulevard on the Coastal Road, Roll Avenue.
Engine
73. Indication group band.
73.
Box 2377, at 750 East 163 location 8 Sunset Avenue. He was on the first floor with 6 person. 73K?
Correspondence, yes.
Double 051 slash 47. Bronx engine 83. 8 Adam. Engine 83, you can ring service. Engine 83 is continuing.
55 Thomas, 511 New Smyrna Boulevard. 1 hatbound, 1 kickbound.
Bronx 92. Hi, 1 Adam. Vernon Boulevard, and what is the other street?
0 Avenue.
10 4. Bronx 96. Route 55 became available, responding second 2. 0052, dispatch 470.
206. 206, yes.
Did you find the police vehicle?
Negative, I went both directions, I got nothing.
Okay, he came over citywide court. He at the same location.
Alright, 10-4, he went over again?
He's coming over citywide court.
Alright, 10-4.
David, I took the call back. Is not accepting incoming calls.
Well, that's fine.
Box 2744, 22 box 2744, plus 1031, by the Highway 105. Highway 206.
Can you just double check with make sure he's on Brooklyn side?
Gets a call as
Alright, 114, sorry, upon completion of response, the 52, and across the flow, and he's global, team of police station, and will be in time. 114, sorry. Box 2394, box 2 overhead, up at 953. 26 buttons between 17.
So we get that. It's a guy like
114, sorry, be advised, location today, Thursday, but domestic violence.
It's Jesus. And Jesus says, yes. It's like there are so many lost souls in the subway. I am but a man and can't lead them. Can you please go down there and show them the one true path? And
I'm
Jesus,
0055, dispatch 470.
went to the subway. Tommy gets back in the car. I go, what happens? Like, psh, now he's the transit cops, bro. I'm friends with a lot of New York City cops.
This 64. Bronx to exit 64. 1091, EMS on scene. NEP box 2377, NEP box 2377 for 1033 code 2, battalion 26. I'm 0056, dispatcher 470.
You guys stop. You guys are managing me. Is this what the press is like?
13, please, I prefer EDT, going off First Avenue, NX27.
Highway 206.
I was just monitoring Citywide 4. It doesn't, he's not at this location where I am. He is, oh, I'm sorry. He's over near the Grand Central or exit 5, he said.
Give him the Grand Central, exit 5.
Yeah, he stated somewhere in BQE over by exit 5 by the Grand Central.
That's the image of the BQE exit 25.
206.
Highway 206.
I just confirmed. EQing over by exit 5. It's going to be clean, so whoever covers that area. Alright, 10-4. I'm going to continue. Thank you.
Beautiful crystal color. Look at that thickness. Simple as million different photo papers inside. Show your clients what they can get and let them imagine their own beautiful album. I don't have any money to buy this album. The album is free. You can choose between 13 covers and 4 feeds. Make the web for your free set.
The United States has conducted an operation that killed Osama bin Laden. The United States launched a targeted operation against that compound.
They did a lot of shooting.
Person you say knock knock. They killed Osama bin Laden and took custody of his body. He died like a dog. We give thanks to the men who carried out this operation. And I don't get any credit for this, but that's okay. They got blessed. Oh my God, great job on making you a job.
By the way, when Obama went on TV to announce that they killed bin Laden, he spoke for 9.5 minutes. Trump yesterday did 48 minutes on this. And for speech about al-Baghdadi with Obama's about bin Laden, and we were right, it was.
The United States has conducted an operation that killed Osama bin Laden. The United States launched a targeted operation against that compound.
They did a lot of shooting. Not going through the front door. They go through the normal person, you say knock knock.
Firefight. They killed Osama bin Laden and took custody of his body.
He died like a dog.
Okay.
We give thanks to the men who carried out this operation.
I don't get any credit for this, but that's okay.
May God bless you. And may God bless the United States of America.
And I'm writing a book. And this is the internet. I made it myself.
I got 75 directed, 7th Street, 478.
Hello, Kelsey. We get a call? No, we did not.
Small 103, dispatch
Only going to happen to regard to the 24.
Operation shots by the Hampton activated around level 3596.
559, did you make contact? We have a person having a seizure in the elevator.
1159, we have one occupant.
10-4. MO104,
Make it fast signal, sir, the other 105, 1606 Jamaica Avenue, 1602 substitute of close mail is back and
So my camera is much heavier now. I don't know if I like it, but it is what it is for now. Thanks to this chest pad right here. See this chest pad? Just goes up and gets my chest. Gives me that third point of contact, right? Oh, you're looking at this, I'm like, damn, this is one hell of a rig, right? You're looking at this and you're like, damn, that's one hell of a rig. That's because it kind of is one hell of a rig, right? It is one hell of a rig. You see, this gives me like that, you know, rifle vibe. Look at this, third point of contact, right? Otherwise, I'm just like, you know, you have 2 points of contact, you're just doing this, right? You see this? You have third point of contact, boom. You can't really, you know, here you can, you see, up, down, left to right. Sure, you can, you know, get your shoulders in, and you could do that, I suppose. But if you have that third point of contact, that's what I'm talking about, right? I do want it shorter though. I suppose, I don't know if this is, yeah. You could also do this on the shoulder. Alright. You can also do on the shoulder. It does make it more front heavy though, but you can even rest it just a little bit on, actually if I did this. Yeah. But now the monitor is kind of high. I might have to do that. You can also do it on, this is called actually a chest mount, so you gotta actually just do this if you wanted to. Right. So right now it's in the center. It's just kind of front heavy, but you do have to push it against yourself. Push it against yourself to use it effectively. Ideally it's combined with a monopod. With that monopod, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4 points of contact. Alright. Let's make sure this bad boy is good to go.
Mark the 53, 93 Queen, 99 P4, and 97 on our max.
You got it. I replayed your message a few times. I still can't read out what you said. You can give me a landline. 8 Adam.
Yeah, how are you?
95 by 5.
It's going to be the next fire. They want the person that's by campfire.
I got David out on the 34 boy out on the 34. I got 44 Charlie out. I need a response to the put it on the body.
Thank you.
We're going to have a male Hispanic with a black hoodie, sweatpants, black shoes, and a backpack. This is coming in through CCTV. Security's calling it in. And it's arrival at Verizon 184. Foster Sergeant. Foster Sergeant has under. There's still a job on his queue.
So 100% battery, that's good. The V-mount battery is at 78%. It's been charging, which is also good. Yeah, I think I feel we're good. My thing is, this is kind of heavy now, so I may definitely need that monopod. What the hell did I just open my trunk for? Yeah, super heavy.
Yeah, read your mail.
Do you have a final for the 53784 by
I forgot my lens cap. Great. Great. Oh, damn. I don't like this already. But I'm willing to experiment with it. I did order shorter rods, so this thing can be shorter. See all this? I don't need all this. I need this, like over here. That'll be perfect. Other than that, I guess I'll go on my laptop. I can't believe I had maximum heat in this car this whole time. My feet's kind of cold though. I forgot to charge my hand warmer. So this one's good. What about this one? This is the one that's no good. I'm gonna steal you guys' cable here. So if you guys are running low on battery, just let me know. I will try to get it handled. Hopefully we don't run out of battery. So I'll do this. Is it charging? Or is it not charging? What the hell? Why isn't it charging? Hopefully it ain't broken. Oh, may I help you? Email. Just a missing person. No big deal.
Technical,
was that and the technology there alone is really a big part of the trip. It was of great danger. It was approximately an hour and 10-minute flight. We were flying over very, very dangerous territory. In fact, some of our leaders said that could be the most dangerous flying in and flying out. And that's why last night we were so quiet about it. I didn't say anything. And I didn't make my remark until after they had landed safely in a certain area. But the flight in, the flight out, must have even not gone through the front door. As our dogs chased him down, he ignited his vest, killing himself and the 3 children. His body was mutilated by the blast. The tunnel had caved in on it in addition. But test results gave, and that's why the dog was so away. We actually had a robot to go in the tunnel. But we didn't get it because we were tracking him very closely. We had a robot just in case, because we were afraid he had a suicide vest on, and if we get close to him and close it up, we're going to die. He was screaming, crying, and he was scared out of his mind.
That, like, I've never been a believer of being gay as a choice. But I will say, every dude I know that can't think fucking loves pussy. Every dude I know that can't think fucking loves pussy. Look, I was talking about, I'm not a Republican yet, but I will say, I just want to see, like, for real, I don't care if they arrest him. If he loses the primary, I don't care. Let him debate. Let him debate. All I want to see is him debate. If he gets arrested, Hannibal Lecter him out to the front. Bring him on stage. Here's my idea. Final debate of the year. Have one Republican candidate, one Democrat. Like, all right, fellas, your surprise third guest tonight. Fucking stone cold music, the glass shatters. He walks out. They're both gay. I think it is actually important to see how candidates handle that type of pressure of debating with Trump, dude. Because so far, none of them have been able to handle it. He literally, every debate, he just bullied whoever was up there. The only one who did pretty good in the debates against him was Biden, just because he had no fucking idea what he was going to say. Which actually helped him. That worked out for him. Because Trump's whole thing is he tries to get in the other guy's head, dude. Can't get Joe's head. Joe's not in there. Good luck, dude. Biden is Trump's kryptonite in a debate. He's perfect. You can't beat him. Because Trump tries to drag the other guy in like a shit-talking contest where he will win. He will win at that. He can't get Biden. He tries every debate. He's trying so hard. Biden's just... He tries. He just, you're a loser. Your son didn't crack. But that's actually a pretty good comeback. Really win this thing. I miss it. I miss the speeches with Trump. You remember that? We used to get 5 speeches a day. He was in office. Anytime you turn on the TV, that guy was giving another fucking speech. Live. In front of a helicopter, screaming, calling lady a lesbian or something. It's gonna be a tough one to defend at work. But I'm gonna. Now it's sad. Now with Biden, we get like one speech every 3 months. It's hard. He's like falls and shit. It's hard to watch. It's sad. I'm rooting for the guy. Obviously, I want things to go well. But it's hard to watch him do anything. Anytime I watch Biden do anything, I get the same feeling as like, you ever go to a friend's house and they have like a 16-year-old dog that walks in the room? You gotta do that whole like, oh, hey, there he is. Just look at him. He's looking great. My favorite thing about Biden is anytime Biden finishes a speech, he transforms into a Roomba. I miss the Trump speeches. Trump gave what I think was probably one of the greatest speeches of world leaders given. You know, it's got to be up there with like Churchill, Gettysburg Address. Anyway, for real though, it was my favorite speech I've ever seen President give. It was the night the United States killed the leader of ISIS. Trump comes out of the Situation Room at like midnight in the White House and he walks down that like he gives a press conference, like he's giving a post-game NBA just killing a guy press conference. He walks up in front of the entire room at midnight and just goes, Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi is dead. He died like a dog. He never That's what he opened with. And then he did 40 minutes. The speech is 40 minutes. For no reason. It wasn't a prepared speech. He freestyled 40 straight. Not even a speech, just mean shit talk for 40 straight. The meanest shit talk you've ever heard in front of the whole world. Abu, we can hear him crying, I said. Let me tell you something. Abu cried, he cried quite a bit. I wouldn't have cried. Cry baby Baghdadi, that's what we were all Look, I love everything about that speech. I love it. I love thinking about Trump in the Situation Room, surrounded by generals watching live, watching special forces, watching those cocksucking Navy SEALs. If I was in there, I'd be like, get out of that, Abu, run. They're great lovers, don't let them get you. They got him. They're making him squirt. No! I'm gonna do this! That's what we should do. Instead of 0 Dark 30 killing these guys, we should break in and have our special forces fucking whack them off in their own bed. That sends a pretty serious message, dude. Can you imagine that? Just 4 Navy SEALs on your arms and legs. Like vision. You just got jerked off in your own bed. About Trump in the Situation Room, watching a live military operation. He's the only dude in the room that wasn't military. He must have been the only dude watching it that was like, oh! Right? You can tell he's never seen it before by the fucking speech. The speech sounded like a guy just trying to tell you some shit he saw. A lot of guys would knock on the front door and that takes more shit. Not our guys were and they use dogs. Beautiful dogs. Beautiful dogs is the funniest detail. It's true. They actually did use it. It was the Army Rangers and they used dogs because they were afraid how that guy was going to be wearing a suicide vest, so they killed him with dogs and a robot. And then made fun of him for crying. It's like, let that guy cry. That's the scariest death I've ever heard of. That dude was laying in his bed in the middle of the night, his wall exploded. Fucking 10 dogs and a robot crying. 10 dogs wearing helmets and goggles broke into his house. Paw Patrol, the actual Paw Patrol.
We killed Abu Baghdadi. He died like a dog. A beautiful dog.
Do me a favor, please. Can you just respond to two jobs in David sector? Well, actually, it's Charlie sector. Family dispute, 1032 Wheeler Avenue, and a 20 at Westchester Avenue in Bronx River. Since David is going on meal, since David is on. Four Charlie.
11, 1903. North Betty,
When I gave it update out of hospital,
Where did it happen? Location 43 and section 2. You know which way they fled? Front Central Station. Sergeant, call level 1.
American Transport 311. I have the TV 46 in Vancouver. Put the description over transit and advise the FJ and grant that please. Not bad. The address 95-354 Road, 3 Warren Street, Junction Boulevard, reporting a fire in the restaurant. 136, the time dispatcher, 625.
Probably 2 Sergeant.
So, showing us pickup of 53 westbound Belt, just west of Rockaway. Do you have that on your screen? Alright, we're on the right-hand shoulder, no injuries, no it's going to be an exchange of information on the right side.
Sergeant. 46 call reporting a fire in a restaurant. Stated she's going to stand outside and wait for the fire department. 10-4, thank you. On 137 the time, dispatcher.
Customer 17 got a pickup of a confirmed 30 for East 43 on Lexington Avenue. I'm going to be looking for 3 females, 1 female Hispanic,
12.
female black, and all black. That's the further.
Test this low. Into canvas, negative control. Thanks, Sergeant, for the badge. Taking report with the CV. I'm sorry, we're going to need a 81 orange here for a white BMW. Sorry, 1 more tires, but he's got airbags.
I'm going to call the parents now.
Yeah, I can call it. Got nothing going on here. No guys, no point out the info. 7997. Bring them back to 43 and Lex and have them point out the incident location so I can don't know where it was.
bicycles.
What is status?
Vehicle reports. Officers are reminded to fill out a vehicle report after each vehicle stop, including non-motor vehicles such as bicycles.
Serving a man, a female, 6 complaints, no weapons, no injuries. 10 for Rob 11 advised 84. Any unit advised a one-car boy in regards to 10 for units of Rob 11 advised 84.
Anything on that folder?
Sacrifice for completion of 22. Oh, Brandon, do you want me to leave it directive open?
I'm fine.
Directive open.
291.
10-4. Oh, boy.
A third party caller. One.
54 Rocky 95, 35, 40th Road, Lawrence, Boulevard. People type of restaurant, fire. Pull up on going to be East Wood Street, Lexington Avenue, and look for 3 Steelos. Also on Santa Cruz, Black Lake 24, all black.
Boy. That's the response?
That's you responding. What's that, Sergeant Red?
Sergeant Red, that job come over before?
Unknown.
Alright, 10-4. I'm pretty sure it came over before.
Yeah, I have a same call back calling for 6-3, that 30, at 95, 35, 40th Road.
10-4. I think a 59 commercial came over there about a half hour ago to an hour ago.
Check the call back in regards to 99. Somebody third party call. They say now they're sending in the seats. This has an alternate. Check the 106 at 39 harassment. 151 Avenue, 84th Street, 151 Avenue, 84th Street. Color being followed by a pick up the last 10 minutes. So further information. The female who said that he's looking out his window.
No need for them. 1018-71738, 1018-71738, ladder 116, signal was follow. 45, you're up. Any norm? 45, 1040.
Charlie?
143, the time dispatch. 7500 and 14702, Newport Avenue.
That's all. And for CAD time now, they're 144. That's fine.
Full sergeant.
Full sergeant.
going to direct it at 1080 White Cloud.
10-4. 144 hours. Oh boy. 112 David.
Dakota was on a roof somewhere.
10-4. 24 target day by the person for UDP. Special project?
Just only out with Sector Adam in regards to the
She got struck and fell over the guardrail onto the road below.
Street and Queens Boulevard, the 7 line. Two separate ICADs, one going Manhattan bound, one going Queens bound.
Thank you for backup. 102 boy, could you check and advise?
Doing another 75 pound at the same location.
443 6 Oak Street, Broadway to 37. It's the male from the Apollo, the left side, the male next on bike. During the light settle and during the 37. Five boys, probably the neighbor says that's close at this time. Sergeant, let him at 39.
Is there one?
201.
84, Sergeant. Let's talk up to you. Have response to the location.
Ben and Nino.
5072. Sergeant.
6FU, Sergeant.
91. Show me another 75 directed. Centerville Ave and 149 Ave. I'm sorry, Centerville Street and 149 Ave.
10-4.
2 mail perps from the 115 to Queens Central booking. Starting mileage 132961.
10-4.
90 North Cromwell Street.
10-4.
Ah.
Only transporting the EDP with EMS to Cornell Hospital. Mileage 90313. So the car stop, same location as my neighbor. Before you shall call back. W98 Sergeant, expect the final. Shows of a pickup of a male bicyclist on the highway. Westbound Bell Parkway, no basin, no further. No. Adam.
101 Adam.
75 Zebra, 19 meters. All 6 boys.
106 boy.
So 75 Transit, North Conduit, and Clancy Street.
Went on our boy. Boy, never even going to the shot fired. 4152 contact. Sorry, operation 5 rounds. Pick up a lieutenant, shot fired. 4626 Carpenter East 240 to 241st Street. 5 rounds.
12th Avenue.
Six FD auto. Top one.
6 GLA.
106 GLA.
Stop in front of 15632 79th Street. No further.
Top one.
Oh boy. Point 26, 96, 12, 92, 20, something on your points on 11.
218Q, disorderly at 224 got off. Homeless removal and 68 at 320 105 Avenue, Mrs. Home.
75 Tom, Jamaica Avenue, 75 Street.
Tom. 3730 111th Street. A caller from mother, if you're going to keep hitting her, has mental disorder. Their unit to back Davis.
54, on the back.
For unit to arrival on 184.
10-4, Central, show us going.
I just want to confirm that it's on the BQE to the eastbound GCP by the park, by the split.
Within 43. Right up the split to exit 5, which is a Victoria Boulevard.
10-4. Draw the foot. 10-4. 484 David. 10-4 David. Also 84 with David. 10. Have a commercial bird coming back over for the Western Beach 13035 Merritt.
That for a Southern boy.
106 boy upon completion to the check and advise.
Team 311 auto.
That's Adam. 311 auto.
Show us back here on that 83.
That's one of our 24. 24 Adam. 24 Adam, respond to 53. It's going to be 8507 Union Turnpike, 8507 Union Turnpike, and of course the murder Avenue on the 86. It's going to be one vehicle, say one driver is trapped inside the car. Shots about activation at 1068 East
North 5072.
and West Farms Road, a third operation, 1 round. Rooftop.
Berkeley, Central Brooklyn, female that auto, ending mileage 132966.
Murder Avenue, 86th Street. All driver trapped inside the vehicle.
One Charlie 91.
10-4. Has possible mental issues, not being violent, no extra misery, safety, urinator, so.
Well, you can show me that.
I'm gonna ask, what's the employee, can you back? That's cool. Let's inside here, right on 90 feet. Two ways, 573, 47, 46 Street. 552, South 27, coming from 101. No light.
146 Sergeant Red.
The money is 5% of license and I was supposed to never possible. How's the boy? Hello, David.
Roger on. 144. Thank you, Mark.
How's the boy? Thanks, but it's on the phone now. One second, Devon.
110 boy 1. 84 59. 10-4, 201.
Like the family 4106 Brandon Thomas David. The boyfriend threatening to harm her. No unknown weapon injury. How's the sergeant?
55 BMX. Show me an idea. Only one. 202. 15-301 84 DEP. Temple.
Cancel.
That's 123 Street, Jamaica Avenue. Until you become 84. Wait, I'll fire this. Get up at 2 Foundation location. I got an 8 at the same location. And I've been confirmed.
1129 Point Avenue. You want that on your watch hours with that on the first floor. Alcohol box 2897, yeah, just 1129 Point Avenue. You want that on your watch hours with that on the first floor. I'm 0203, dispatcher 470. That one?
37 Adam. Yeah, 58 main coming to 60
7 Charlie, update on scene, what's our time?
North Davis.
That's all you understand by one.
South Sergeant on Central.
South Sergeant.
30 look for 3. Female black, approximately 25 to 30, wearing black jackets and black dresses, all 3 of them. And you reach out to PD, they took the patient from the scene. We're still 84, they said they were going to return. What did you say to Union Turnpike and Myrtle Ave? 173.
Alright, what's up, David? Do you have anything? Go for it. 0204, I was the secretary.
That's close to me.
Does it count?
5 days. 115 David. No, we had 2. Just, ETA 3 and 9. Never mind, 115 boy, you raised Central? Made it,
23 feet, electrical fire plumbing 203. Box phone box 2183, the address 2247 Walton Avenue. East 182 Street, East 183 Street for electrical fire plumbing 203. Available upon request. Memo 205, dispatcher 470.
Show us second arrive. Call pattern. Podcast. 75, save it at 63 Center Drive, Bowman Ridge. That's what I told you. Wait. North Davis.
For North Davis.
Right out the car stops. 725 10th Avenue, no further.
0205 hours, dispatcher 426. Georgia Donaldson, South Ferry, Winter. My director, Seneca Avenue, East Avenue.
19, can I please get a call back on the water treatment building? I'm doing that thing that excavated them, so we'll be able to give you the tag color in just a minute. They're almost done.
Highway 1 Sergeant B, by 95, they turn around, I'm going to call that now.
Making sure they're okay.
We're not, another one on the south also. 145. Have I got it? Just like you. Show me out on a howl check. 4545 Independence Avenue. And others, just please send them over.
Send out of when y'all say, can you get out of the way, can you get back to your truck? Email for us.
Yeah, we're in this truck. PD is with us, but we just like the boss. Email me. We'll explain the situation the boss gives you.
One Sergeant, can you check the essentials and baby?
We had a meeting, 609, 43 hours.
17 items.
17 items.
17 items. Can you downgrade this to a 6, please?
Come on, 45, so.
That's all.
No, I'm reading the EBT. And the ETA to 14 X-ray update on the normal for X-ray. I sent to sign, you read on this. 3 items. There were 3 items, Union Court Road and Metropolitan Oval for the domino claim. All 3 items were reached.
Agent of the car, he's up and walking around. He's a little combative right now, but he's on scene with us. Looks like he's on like the yellow tag. 4-6, we checked all 3 elevators at service station. They're on occupied. Door 31 for investigation. Unless you have anything further. Nothing further. Five is 10, 8.
Wearing a black jacket, black clothes. It says husband was a 4, the 5 and the 6 subway line. Also 6 has one female black subway line. I'm not sure I would look at the
6-1 Street at Blue Street. 4-500.
black 25 to 30 wearing a black jacket, black coat, the west side onto the 4-5 and 6 line based on him. I had a firearm.
No weapons, no injuries, nothing further.
With regards, 6 Charlie Williams, Atlantic Avenue, 6 Charlie.
Charlie, you shows heading back to Station 15 ATP, stretcher and stair please. Show me going.
Can you
18 box 3183 to 18 box 3183 for 1040 code 2, part of the town 19. Hello 210, dispatcher 470. Avenue for the abdominal pain, 14.23. And Charlie.
Charlie.
Unit 1011 commercial bird, exit 05146. Over Avenue unit for 50 10 Bravo's right there.
201.
206 Bowery, Bleaching Club.
Vehicle, clear car stop, going eastbound Bell Parkway at Trinity Riding Academy. We're in New York Place. Larry Charlie Frank, 3876.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Griffin, and I'm a filmmaker based out of Orange County, California. And today we're breaking down the oil going by C7. So jumping right into it, there's kind of
Avenue and 150th Street, Will Monitor.
it's the bright tan cage, and it uses the bright tan tree top plate. The rough t-shirt and performance on this guy right in the middle is it has two screws on the bottom. It's going to put like a lot to do is all the full screen out. And likely you can build it in flash out at this point. So that's pretty cool. You can go on my favorite stick, simple. So we'll set this aside. So what's cool about this is there's
We no longer have eyes on the vehicle.
when I'm in this setup, it's cool about these setup for 1 hour. It's got a detail on that. So you don't have to do the full setup for people that don't like it. Now, so you don't have to do the one setup. It's kind of like this nice little easy to run around the setup. And then the mic I have on is the DD, the way that's fourth balance, best here. So the third setup I like, I popped it in there. This one, slides in there. Clicks in, and on the side it's got a little twist. Basically just tighten that up. Cool, we're in. And then with the G-tab, got a little plate here. One shoes I'll run. Now you've got this like full setup like the first time. And I was like, that people care about that, but look, I mean, those are also the people that are paying my bills. So what is this for sure? It green, this could kick down. Did you fucking go on the side? Sanitizer.
That's one.
IDX mic, and then jumping over to the back, we've got this is the IDX.
He even said that they're on scene, also said that this is a chronic caller.
Taps on either side, and then on the back, the whole thing's powered off female batteries. So even though the C70's got really great battery life, I like to power all my stuff off female. It's the operator unit. The top plate cables out, just so you can. Just a matter of like a few seconds, you can kind of break it all down again.
Box 1040, make it a 1037 code 2. We're going to take time to decom, let you know we're back to service. Tap 1. 214, dispatch 4.
They have me for automatic alarm. Hello 214 hours, dispatch 470.
201.
201.
West side of the vehicle. Show us going back to the vehicle. Just want to confirm no red going on at that location. Negative, just one yellow tag. Alright, 10-4. 319, at your box. Any ammo left involved?
10-4. Manhattan, Super 97.
97.
97 on report is okay.
Yeah, so we're investigating an order on the 4th floor, trying to locate, pinpoint it.
10-4.
$5 dispatch of 426.
Highway is no further than that. 3 Frank. Three Frank, 100, station 3, please.
So, if you were on a little bit more of a low top point, this center, well, it's made by Red. This is a really cool photo. I was keeping that going.
This is a GN91.
This is the Canon C70, and based on the comments I've read over the last 2 months, in order for everyone to be happy, this thing needs to be the perfect upgrade to the C200, uncompromising budget version of the C300 Mark III, and a viable alternative to Sony's recent releases, but with an RF mount. So is it all those things? Yep. Let's get undone. As usual, let's start things off with some disclosure. Canon lent me this camera for about a week to make this review. I do not get to keep it. It's not compensated in any way, and Canon does not get to preview this video before it's posted. I also borrowed some lenses from Camera Canada, so shout out to them for the movies coming through in a pinch. Big fan of that store. Alright, now before we jump right into me yelling numbers at you, I highly encourage you to watch my C300 Mark III review. This camera is nearly identical to that camera in so many ways that I wouldn't want to waste over half of the video's time by remaking that exact video again. So instead, we're going to build off of it. By the way, I mentioned over half of my viewers' time because on average, only 55% of you are subscribed. 3, I would say that one of the most impressive things about the C70 is just how much of the C300 Mark III is in here. You're getting the same sensor,
Conditions 4-0, fire, police mark 10 chronic caller.
same image performance, same battery type.
Bunch of warehouses. Unless you have any further one marked at 90.
Bottom of 2 trains.
A fully featured audio system, built-in NDs, a fully articulating screen, 13 customizable function buttons, and even a BNC timecoding port. Every inch of this thing is smartly used and stuffed with functionality, and it's a very intuitive to operate. It's chunky, but not unwieldy. It comes in at 1.4 kilos or 3 pounds with a battery and SD cards installed. Physically, it feels like you're holding the biggest DSLR of all time, but the grip is substantial, deep,
Rapid response reporting a Alphamont. Layer 3, Queen, Box 5305, Terminal 3, the address 187 data show 7 Henderson Avenue. 187, 188 Streets, rapid response reporting a Alphamont. Go to 18 time, dispatch at 225.
textured, and it actually utilizes some of the controls that you'd expect to see on Canon DSLRs, like the position of the top control dial and the rear set dial. It also features a small function dial, which can be mapped to several operations, and a joystick. I did have a couple minor fit and finish issues with my version of the camera, but I'm thinking that these are probably just related to my specific demo. My joystick was a bit sticky at first, and it wasn't as responsive to pressing it to the right, and the thumb wheel in the back feels a bit loose. The joystick has gotten better over time, and for the most part, I have
Sensible. About 219, dispatch 47.
complaints with the operation of the camera. I do wish it allowed me to map the big wheel on the back. I would like to be able to set this to ISO, but I can only do that with this tiny wheel. But I choose not to because I'm constantly accidentally hitting this with my palm. Right now you can't map any settings to the big thumb wheel, and I think this is a missed opportunity. I am very impressed, however, by how many function buttons they contain and the placement of them, which is something I found a bit annoying with the Sony FX6. I also much prefer this touchscreen operating thing I found a bit annoying with the Sony FX6 function buttons they retain, and the plate, I think this is a missed opportunity. I am very impressed, however, by how many function buttons they retain and the placement of them, which is something I found a bit annoying with the Sony FX6. I also much prefer this touchscreen operation compared to the FX6. You can easily move your focus point by just touching, and there are also touch options for changing exposure and white balance without leaving the shooting display. The only thing I can really take points off for is the fact that the full menu is not touch navigable, and in order to activate tracking, you have to first press a button and then touch the screen, just like we saw on the C300 Mark III, which was my favorite autofocus implementation until the A7S III came along, because the A7S3 streamlined this by making tracking a simple touch once operation and improving the stickiness of that tracking over what Canon currently offers. But before we get too deep in autofocus, I'll summarize by saying I prefer using the C70 over the FX6, and it's a close second just behind my A7S3. Alright, now let's talk about what's missing on this camera from the C300 Mark III. First off, there's no EVF, and the screen has a few less positions and angles it can take on. You can supplement this with third-party accessories without it.
97 monitor.
10-4. Also 2 hours and back and forth.
Oh boy, as we were going to patient alert, she wanted to exit the
The
ambulance.
box
She would
is
have found her
slightly
way.
less
I'll
versatile
grab it here in
for viewing
93.
angles compared to the C300. I didn't find this to be too big of a problem though, and the screen can be made reasonably bright and is a decent size and resolution. No major complaints. It also doesn't have an SDI port, but it does have a fully featured HDMI output with no networks. Everything just seems to work. You have full control over your on-screen display, and you can individually add more display items, and obviously output a clean feed as well. There's no limitations when it comes to autofocus when using HDMI, and no screen blackouts in any setting you tried. The only thing that's missing from the HDMI output is the ability to apply a light from the camera over HDMI. You can only apply the light to the built-in LCD, which means you'll have to install your own light on your external device. Luckily, Canon does provide the same light they use in the camera for free on the website. Just go to the C300 Mark III support page and download the tips. Also, whether you record internally or externally, there is no raw recording on this camera. That's something you'll need to go to the C300 Mark III or beyond to get. But to be honest, I don't particularly like Canon's raw implementation and always find myself shooting 10-bit exit BBC anyway. That's the recommendation I gave in those previous reviews, even though those cameras did have raw. So I personally don't feel like I'm missing anything here. And if you're a C200 user looking to upgrade, or maybe you skipped the C200 because of the lack of 10-bit, rest assured the C70 has 10-bit internal recording in both all intra and long GOP modes on this camera. And it even has an HDC option, which offers the same quality as so I find the codec options on this camera much more useful than on the C200. However, there is one more shortcoming for the C300 Mark III. You can't record all intra.
Update on hospital 2726 Adams 03.
I was just asking how many you were showing all this.
For the past 18 months, I've been using the Canon EOS C70 as my go-to camera for most video projects. And in this video, I'm going to be taking you behind the scenes on 3 different film scenarios to show you how I use the features of this camera, why I chose to buy it, and why this camera is my favorite. First, I'll be showing you how I use it to film rifles for the turkey, then I'll be showing you how I rigged it up to use it in handheld for music video, and last, I'll show you how I use it to like
Yeah, looks like there was another call and it just changed to an alternate status. But wait for people to make the contact. Looks like it's see at the location.
Camera for 18 months. So the reason why I love it is dependent on this sponsorship. So as always,
One Broadway.
required me to do is lower this video around how I specifically use this camera and the reasons why I'm using it as my main camera. So let's jump right into our first filming scenario where I filmed bridal.
Call back, please.
Who you missing?
Four on the back. 5-0 item. 5-0 item. Wrapping up an RMA approved. Base long engine 319. 319K.
319 disregard. Unassigned Class 3, Queens Box 3124, the address 82-25 Queens Boulevard. 51 Avenue, Vandal Street. Gateway reporting a manual. Unassigned Class 3, Queens Box 3124, the address 82-25 Queens Boulevard. 51 Avenue and Vandal Street. Gateway reporting a manual. 225
So the main part of this rig is obviously the C70. We've talked about this camera before, and I love it. I've made some videos that you can watch on it, the image, dual SD card slots, features, just the best. Love this camera. Its autofocus is really cool. Love like a bit more girth to it. Yeah, we've shot so the C70 cage. We actually just changed from the Tilta cage, which was amazing. This cage is essentially the same. It gives us lots of great mounting spots. It hugs the camera nice and close. A few things I really handy, just because of where that HDMI port kind of sits. Is an actual spot to just carry over your So, LED protection. Appreciate that. It's a great straightforward cage. Keeps the vents and ports you need to access available. The main reason we upgraded from the Tilta cage, they're quality, fun to just kind of save the day. It took the front, but that hence to the Canon C70 battery is so great. The V-mount when the Canon C70 battery is so great. It was like, what's the point of a V-mount when the Canon C70 battery is so great? The main reason is, well, that story I just told you, the camera battery broke when this camera dropped. So instead of just buying a new first-party Canon one, I thought, why don't we try this whole V-mount thing and see what all the range is. Well, the force is about, spoiler alert, I love it. It's the best, and I don't think I'll ever go back. Besides the huge benefit of being able to power everything on this camera just from one battery source, the other benefit is the weight. So we've got this configured so it is like perfectly balanced, and it makes me oh so happy, especially when shooting handheld. It's surprising how big of a difference it makes. You can get by for sure shooting on an unbalanced rig, and it might not be that big a deal, but on long documentary shoots, on long wedding shoots, it can be a huge pain. So having it like this has been a game changer for me. I just dab thumbs back. So for the V-mount, we got
49 Avenue, between 25 Street, Davis Court, 42 in the warehouse.
some small rig, V-mount plate on the back, and then of course our small KTV V-mount batteries. I go through like 2 of these on a wedding day and I bring 4 just to have, just in case, but super duper. This plate has 2 D-tap ports, very handy. I like that it's not a tilting plate. We have a friend who used the tilting plate, and it just kind of wore out over time and just flop. So I took his advice, just got a straightforward V-mount plate. Very glad I did. So on the top here, we've got a little NATO rail with the top handle on here. For a while, I just didn't put a top handle on because the one that came with the C70, it's real plastic and I don't love it. Also, I would just mount on the 70. It's real plastic feeling, and I don't love it. Also, I would just mount a monitor straight on here and then attempt to be more low profile. And then I realized the top handle, the benefits you get from it, to me it's worth having a slightly bigger rig. I try to operate a lot of my handheld shots from just the top handle, let gravity do most of the work. I'm not constantly just holding it, and sound is gross. And the middle rail, having it on top, allows me to just slide left and right the top handle to get it into the perfect spot balance-wise, which I've got right here. On top of the handle, we've got a little mount for our small HD monitor. This is the Action 5 that came out last year, I think. Overall, really happy with the image quality. The 702 touch, and it's just a little too not sure what the mount deal, and it's right in the perfect spot for doing a lot of handheld shooting, and I'm really happy with it. Now turning the camera over here, I've got this daddy. This is the small rig. I don't know the name of it. This little button right here that allows you to push it and tilt and lock wherever you need. It's surprising how helpful this is. Before this, I just had your standard, wood side handle, and it worked fine. But the option is extremely helpful. On top of the side handle here, got the Rode, I forget the name of the link back to, it's great for scratch up, really high quality, and I'm very happy with it. So on the front here, we got the main force of any given wedding shoot, and that's the Sigma 24-70 f2.8. So we have the focal reducer on the C70 here, which turns that 2.8 into an f2 with that full frame field of view. This lens is great. I used to be, and still kind of am, a bit of a prime snob. I shot weddings out. It's basically optical, but doesn't shoot. But on the end of ProMist, throw on a little glimmer glass filter. We used to have Pro Meshly, so this lens mill focal reducer, it gets down to an f1, which is bananas. By Ausl, but these days mainly the 85. And then if you need a lecture reach, we'll take off the focal reducer, throw on a normal RF to EF mount, and you're good to go. So that's it for this video. I'm really happy with this rig, but if you have any suggestions about how I can improve it, leave that in the comments below, or any questions, that too. If affiliate links, because it helps this guy out, and I'll see you.
Okay, George.
I put it in a rig one. I use it for a lot of camera operator gigs and a lot of otherwise I did which I would always recommend because it's so just pull out just Pro and right to one. It kind of comes as a full kit, but it has like a tool list and really fast to get on and off. It also has a area locating pin 3/8 on the front, or 3/8, however you want to.
Looks like the address is for the wire.
It allows you to have a monitor mount that will rotate and that way. And also it gives you a horizon that's level all the time. Your monitors know.
3045 Avenue.
Nothing, it's a multi-dwelling. One 10.1. Show me agent for that 52 family on Stage Street. Try to pull that, please.
When it comes to chasing our dreams, the only way I know to track our progress is to create milestones. Milestones show us what we are accomplishing and allow us to see how we accomplish it. If you have stopped to read any of the statistics or articles on goal setting before, you will have read two things. One, people without goals are not as successful as they hope to be. Two, people who don't write down goals are less likely to accomplish them. What I have found over the last 10 years of dream chasing is how important goals are in the grand picture of seeing dreams come true. Goals give us momentum to push through adversity we experience while chasing our dreams. This year, there was a huge push not to set goals. People were sharing about how terrible they felt last year when they failed to meet their goals, or how they never really followed through with achieving them. So, should we even set goals to try to see our dreams come true? Yes. The problem for so many people is that they haven't created goals which will help them succeed, and their inability to follow through because of fear or poor goal creation holds them back. This was me about 10 years ago. I would set goals at the beginning of the year, and then never go back and look at them. I would have these really vague, general ideas of things I wanted to accomplish, but never create action steps or any plans to achieve anything. This is why goals fail.
Highway 1 unit to SDR by King Street. Please go south side of the SDR drive. There's a red tractor trailer is stuck. 111 K. CMC by K. CMC by K.
Charge.
Not Charlie. 2 K. outside was. You haven't dated as well, affirmative.
Highway 206, you can show me taking a ride over there.
I'll put you in it. Any available highway 2 units to the beach should be exit 29 going eastbound for a regular driver to you guys. Count 50112 is going to 130 in transit.
Sergeant 81 out of night setup, someone's 84.
Highway 1 side, did you check 3 Central?
Sergeant 81 Adam.
Check 503 is that?
201.
201.
We're on the side of the vehicle. Show's going back to the base administrative. 2 Sergeant.
2 Sergeant here.
Anything between 87 and Bay.
TMC right here. 111 K.
Just up direct, keep walking 96, versus bottom.
Any available highway 1 unit to the SDR by East 80th Street. Please going southbound on the SDR drive. There's a red tractor trailer is stuck. 111 K.
Not on 81 North, not location of us. I'm sure we respond on completion of what we already said.
Fire service, Adam said. 54 Court has received your video administered to the Sentinel. 539 East 29 Order Road and Park Avenue.
Yeah, if you guys want to come down and really jammed up in here, so. Number totally in the way. Yeah, no boy, take your time. We're going to be out here for a while. 1 Columbia Street.
TNC red on the TNC red.
Burnside, interval.
I think you guys still out. I don't think this man can speak second half of that. But yeah.
So we have directed at 109 and the East Drive, David Center.
That's one. Alright, let me know you this totally at the same location as 4906. That's one.
111.
My Bravo drop.
Negative, the 52 family with a pickup. Disorderly, I have a call back.
Highway 111, Central.
111.
Yeah, start out sanitation out here. Still trying to fight there and see if we got somebody all over the highway.
10 for TNC red.
TNC red.
Female white is wearing a black top. Firearm displayed. It just says something just the wall is like taking any cell phone. Yeah, 10-4, I'm on it.
Fire service, Addison. Thank you for rescue to Mills as we walk through the bathroom. 2120 Ocean Avenue, Pricing Road, Highway number 61. Please take it over today. Welcome. It's unable to open the front door.
Towards 138th Street, 138th Street subway station. She's wearing a black pants, blue jacket.
Yeah, back my probably. One and short second. 40.
Blue jacket, black pants, a gray backpack, frames, and glasses, about 20 to 35. Highway 1 back.
84. You have one coming down here? Come on, John. Honey, yeah. 101, York. 101. Yeah, when you guys come down, shut it down on 96th Street. And you'll have more traffic divert on 96th Street, please. 10-4, sir.
Turn on yellow.
One sergeant, show me 84. 84, 34. No, Sergeant Smith. On here. Can you see if you have some complications to that the traffic at 96th Street on the drive to the 96th Street, FDR, Service Road, for 7 yards? I know already up today. Close the southbound FDR drive in regards to this. That's underneath facing. I feel good. I'll reach out to the bar. What's it hard?
Coming over to White House, right?
The sunset, make sure they can have it.
They also changed the location to 80 Ave and 61 Street. Any unknown condition of work contact.
17 house.
17 house.
We'll pick it up. Put it on my queue.
Sounds good, thank you.
225 Tom. Canvassing 6138. Grand Concourse. 10-61.
10-4.
What's going on over here? Parking on easy.
Sounds fine.
Charlie. 553 is going to be 93 Charlie, 93 Queen, 97 RMA, 9935. 954 is going to be 55. Charlie. 480 and 61.
By 7 in Broadway? That's fine, I can still out that one. That's fine, Charlie.
39, just this field. Smoking 91. Thanks for looking into that.
That's all.
How's that, miss?
I had to sign up to complete my job and the concern is not available to respond.
That's what I
That's what I think. Number one, Charlie, can I take it out of these two jobs? Alright, traffic shut now.
5 on Queens Boulevard at 75 Ave.
Leaving an unconfirmed 10 and the 103 Liberty Avenue and 1603.
One second to 101. Let me know when you're Careful, hold up.
Alright, traffic shut 9, Conley.
I found that 103 unconfirmed 10 Liberty Avenue and 160 Street unconfirmed. Sergeant. I'm just gonna advise you, this is unconfirmed. Liberty Avenue and 160th Street, stage 1 of the aided. They hit a pole and the person is unconscious.
Alright, just an unconscious person?
No, negative. It's coming over as a pin. They trapped inside the vehicle. I'm just advising. Not yet, okay? Nobody's advised. Nobody's requesting highway, just advising, okay?
Class 3 box 3476 1463 Arnold Avenue. Tino O'Neill Place and Fenton Avenue for automatic alarm. Bronx Homicide Class 3 box 3477. Address 1463 Arnold Avenue. Tino O'Neill Place and Fenton Avenue for automatic alarm. Sumo 256, dispatcher 470.
Roger. Danny, Ellie.
What's up, David?
92 Green is Charlie. Show me 98. You can stop right here.
Just be advised, that 22 is going to be sensitive briefly.
The car knows that location. It's in the black and a black jacket, black pants, white stripes, with a black face mask. Car alarm is also going on. 100 boy, could you check the advice? Set for 100 silent run on that 32 in the vehicle.
anyways, the caller's calling into his mom. He's not at the location. He's in New Jersey.
1 Beach to 1 Street. He's now at the lobby of location, Cornega Avenue to Mont Avenue. EMS has been notified. Still showing about 3 minutes out. Suffering from difficult breathing and asthma.
Search of operation shop for activator on ground level 103.
Shot for activation 103, Malcolm X Boulevard and Brooklyn 1 round of operation.
All over the CMC.
CMC in the end.
Yeah, have any need for sanitation for this location? The ending mileage 50363.
I'll check and advise, but they are responding.
Mr. 10 tank, about 93 clean.
Anyone?
I don't see anything right now, just click in. Truck 2 Central.
ESU truck 2.
Got a request for us on the FBI drive?
That's a 10-minute case.
So tell me what's the best way to enter the drive to get to this job, please?
Highway 1 Sergeant K.
One Sergeant. Which way you guys are coming from? Coming from north of 96th Street, so about 1st Avenue, 96th Street. Alright, guys. You can jump on right on 92. We're right there. We're gonna have all traffic divert off on 96th Street. Alright, 10-4. Hey, Charlie. We have this clear from other parts? Negative.
TMC to Highway 111 on the air.
34, 10th Avenue, West 2TC.
Sanitation is 10 to 20 minutes out.
Alright, 10-4.
Just check to see if this level 1 in regards to the 30.
10-4. I'll just buy Charlie.
The driver possibly selected the scene, completing the job and is stating that they left towards 158.
It's towards 158.
Affirmative and in talks a gray Honda, New Jersey plate, David 93, Barry, Young David.
Alright, just show me canvassing. I don't even see any damage on the pole or anything.
Simple, no problem. Fort Madison, spent 15 minutes in the past. Her possibly had a firearm and a knife. Talking about East 34 Madison. Item 19.
54, you go 155. Show me en route to the family on the center.
So you can take the real time as real time. And for Queen is the sun.
The box is giving you 1018 for 35-3. We're 10-8.
Extra this object breeder.
1 Charlie uniform.
Terrific.
I'm finding from this to my phone.
1011 on 31 Street, it's gonna be 9 north.
My service Adam 3. Thank you from EDC in the 472727 East 213 in the hallway. As the cross, female suicidal. There's funny room in front of the train or jump out the building.
Anyone, show me the census.
101, you can show me 84.
My service truck traffic. Thank you from ED correction. 54 cardiac. CPR being 3139 Avenue, Unit 2 to Parsons Boulevard. That's the location. County 3 for Sergeant.
Yeah.
Can you tell me the 35 town location at 181 what terrace?
Overlook Tower.
Next street. Five.
Check visiting as a wellness check. For Charlie, today I'm seeing a 52 of family 1142 college 166167. Please call from Punchton. His lip is bleeding.
Department 4. We were waiting for a proper address because it was coming from a third party caller. They were suicidal. It came from a suicidal hotline. Now they updated the location for 727 East 213 White Plains to Highland.
Highway 308. That's going to present the mail. This is out on 53 on a GCP.
Canvas major incidents. Units are reminded that it may... Canvas major...
Real fire. Remember, like the RIP insurance that could like that. One MOS and one mail, correct? Careful. 7 GLA, you waiting there? Car stop at 99 Essex Street, no further. 99 Essex, 10-4.
So, okay, the trailer says 51.
I might have transit a while ago.
Alright. 10-4, I'm on. Well, take 6 mil at 305. I'm sorry, boy, news. Iron service, possibly should be responsible to help in Charlie sector, 2070 Sexton Avenue.
Thank you from EDT 520 Tinton Avenue 147 to 149. And I saw the text of someone just screamed that they wanted to die.
Highway 206. Highway 206. Come again? The final record is now on a beacon exit 29K and the 53 on exit 31.
Sorry, David.
Hey, come on, I'm not there. Any extra boat, kid? Yeah, 10 for the 53 as well. Nothing on the highway, 90. 10 for the thank you, kid. 101, you're in position? Step on? Are you guys in position? Position. 10 for all that. Installed so they can shut down the entrance front of the auto service room. Sorry, can you stop by that? Alright, 10-4, I just want to make sure as soon as we clear these cars out, I'll let the 19 close down the entrance route from York. 10-4.
Adam 1.
Cat time 0307 Avenue, Exeter Police Department, Police Station of IF55.
The resident, 5 recommend address 1, West 190 to West 192. Help us if someone broken into the apartment. This must be TV.
Highway 301. Very clean. one female back to the station, house in reverse. 101, are you there? 101. Hey, you guys need extra cones up there, or you good? We're all good over here. Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna have the 19th precinct shut down the entrance ramp from 96th Street.
Do I have what?
ETA, boss.
311.
Everyone, Sergeant. So where they the building? There's a large crowd of people in the building right now. And, is there going to be a shutdown on the FBI drive? The what? The FBI drive, is that going to be a shutdown? Right now, it is actually southbound FBI drive at East 90 Street. The traffic is closed southbound at 96th Street. More traffic is being diverted off at 96th Street. The 19th precinct will be closing the entrance from East 92nd Street onto the southbound drive. That's correct.
309.
One Sergeant, thank you. Everyone, Sergeant, proceed. Can you do me a favor? Can you have the 19th precinct also, a unit shut down the northbound FBI drive right underneath Gracie? Number, anything? I just want to get some metal off the roadway that is on the northbound side. It's on the point of flat. 10-4.
Super at a base.
Mountain 311. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Male with a wearing a blue and white jacket. That's going to be a third. Well, what is that?
Please confirm me, please. One more separately.
Yeah, sure. What? Both of you boys. So Kevin.
Further to 520 Kingston, no further. David.
David.
To David.
Nicole, that's the two jobs are one and the same, right?
Affirmative.
It's not the one job, then also Canvas, Prospect, and Union.
10-4. I think the correct location is going to be 814 East 168 between Union and Prospect. My service Adams, right? 10-499. Advisor 4. 1-4 Sergeant.
Hi, Sergeant Red.
Email, no weapons, no injuries, didn't leave location. The Times Square building.
I'm square 3 and 4, show us going.
10-4. 511-1184. Roberto Casino Way from 40 Way.
Everyone, Sergeant. Yeah, you can have the 19th and 2 hours closer from the northbound FDR. 111 is going to do that real quick, and once we clear it out, it's going to return. We'll make a notification. Thank you.
There's someone who's near between my Pola's vehicles. Looks like they tried to take it or take something.
4010 8th Bridge Street.
Central.
You want
10-4. The city finds no weapons, no injuries. 10-4. You want?
Columbia 36 hole is sleepy jacket.
What time is David 19?
You should call back for entry.
We have our that came from a third party caller. Let me try the landline for the 80.
She's gonna go in her car. Ocean red. Armman 3 North.
For Charlie
84 at 38 hours. The direction of flight. One four eight.
15.
You're welcome.
10 4. 25 Adam.
Yeah, no one's at the location.
10 4.
Picture. Johnny, yeah? How long? Just seen in the traffic down to you now. I'm all the way down by 61 Street. Until you see no more cars, I'm all the way down here about 2 miles away from you. If you want, Joe, come up. Just come up slowly and shut it down when I can see you. Alright, so they're coming down.
17 Longfellow Avenue, 1017 Longfellow, apartment 4.
So once you're in the tunnel, as you're coming up, you're gonna close it down right before you exit out. So that way I have my visual and we could clear it. Therefore, I'll put the takedown lights on, I'll light it up for you. Therefore.
7 just say night trespass.
David, show it back here.
11
91. You should get another directed. There you go. Quick budget, okay. Zero one. 1 3 Avenue between West 19 and West 20. Final photo. 34. Short cop. Etc. Wasn't a pursuit of the vehicle that flat. We're putting over the description. Any other units that were out in the field. It's gonna be 93 Queens. It's gonna be 98.
1254.
Oh, Johnny, yeah? On. Coming up to the tunnel now. That's all. I'll wait for you almost towards the exit. I'll have a visual. 10-4.
Nine John, B71 to B72. Inventory will mail with a high fever, colds, and chills. EMS has been notified for inventory minutes out. Location is also sensitive for domestic violence. 100 Sergeant, right on that defibrillator.
85 to 11 on Cooper. 350 now. She'll be camping.
Down Street. Oh, David. 93 Frank. Can I get a quick
over here? No, she left. 4. Housing, Adam, right?
1 Sergeant TNC.
That's fine. Stay in the air.
We closed down the north bound temporarily so we can remove some debris from the roadway.
10-4, thank you.
Got me going.
Passing with a purple sweatshirt and pants, dark hoodie, black necessary, has a large muscle on her forehead, a Texas tattoo on the right colored arm, and a patch on her left arm. History of borderline personality disorder, I don't actually talk to me. He is black necklace speaker. She has a large bump on her forehead, a cactus tattoo on her right arm, and a pi symbol on her left arm. She has a history of borderline personality disorder and is taking Adderall and aspirin at the same time. Borderline personality disorder. The same as Miss C, 29-year-old female, Hispanic, Andrea Escalona, size 210 pounds. My same wearing a purple sweatshirt and pants, dark hoodie, black sneakers. Has a bump on her forehead, cactus tattoo on the right arm, and pie symbol on the left. Has borderline personality.
5 receiving gas confirmed 1030 outside 3038 Albany Crest, 3038 Albany Crest, Bailey Avenue, 6231st on the cross. On the open line, they'll say, give me my money, no further information given, I know from this time. Time 0320 out of the Department Station of the Fafana, Coming City, Manhattan traffic. Alpha 8340 Mid, Sergeant request for description here, guys, confirm this from 641 Hart Street, 621 Hart Street, 102 Central on the cross. We guys are confirmed this is looking for a 20-year-old female Hispanic named Andrea Escalano, 5 feet 220,000, 152 hours. At location wearing a purple sweatshirt and pants, dark color hoodie, black Nike sneakers, has a large bump on her forehead, cactus tattoo on her right arm, and a pie symbol on the left arm. History of borderline personality disorder and taking Adderall and aspirin and intoxicating depression.
Base. Thank you.
Proceed.
1903.
10-4.
Witnesses. 29 hours,
Tenement Museum, last storage, self-dedication. 7-boy park completion.
7 Boy Central 91 of my David. 7 on. Give me that 1010 at 389.
Somebody arrest bus, any alley, no voice contact, and on position. 2-4.
2-4, showing around.
10-4. At this time, also agree to receive a 39 harassment 630, Lennox Avenue, 630 Lennox Ave, apartment 5 Georgia Smith, 141 and 142. Location be harassed by people at locations that are monitoring him. 405 David.
5 David.
405 David, can you check your advise on the city White House for candidates who are missing AC? Adam. One Adam, I have two for you in David Center. First one is at the Solly Group at 1045 Westchester Avenue. Two people smoking in the lobby. And I have Commercial Berg at 854 Southern Boulevard. Well, the police report on an accident.
Show, 01 auto transfer 1 mile per back 115. Can you check the call back on it? No, the most of these deals to the state or outside?
Outside. Roughly one is the same with the sense that goes out.
State Street and Grant Street. Just be advised, is no 30, it's at 32.
10-4.
No injuries, no weapons. 01.
You know what the message?
2-1. Highway 201, proceed. Request 63, please. Highway 201, ticket 63 time at 0325 hours. That's 325 in Turkey. 10-4, thank you much. 1 Sergeant TMC.
120 pounds, last seen at 2 hours at 641 Hart Street in Brooklyn. 641 Hart Street and the 2-4. Murray, on the A3 and the Gordon Mississippi. EDP looking for 29-year-old female Hispanic. Her name is Andrea Colon. She's 102, 120 pounds, last seen at 0152 hours at 641 Hart Street, Murder Central. She has a large bump on her forehead.
Alright, so what's 155 and Riverside Drive? 1 Sergeant TMC.
Tattoo on the right arm.
On the air.
High symbol on the
Alright, send you the photos of the barrels inside the truck. And what do you need? Sanitation Supervisor 84 yet? Sanitation Supervisor is 84. However, we're going to need equipment to unload this truck. The bus to the station at the prison. Alright, 10-4. Are they going to provide this equipment? I'll send through you now. And all lanes are open on the northbound side. Alright, team sir.
I confirm EDP has a weapon. It has a knife. Want to hurt himself. 131 East Gun Hill Road, Washington, Baby Avenue, in the 526 location. EDP history unconfirmed. Have a 1010 of a missing 231 Broke Avenue, apartment 3 David. I confirm signal 30 in the 50 3038 Albany Crest, Bailey Avenue to 231st Street. Unconfirmed. Service Adam 1. She rides that apartment has been hit with an electric bomb. I confirm EDP 9 Cretan, East 9th Street. Yeah, can you show me on Avenue A? Just feeling suicidal, unconfirmed. Correction, requesting a citywide hospital canvas in regards to missing EDP, looking for 29-year-old female Hispanic, Andrea Escalona, about 5'2", 120 pounds, last seen at 152 hours at 641 Hart Street in Brooklyn. Purple sweatshirt and pants, dark hoodie, blue Nike sneakers, has a large lump on her forehead, a cactus tattoo on her right arm, and a pie symbol on her left arm. History of borderline personality disorder and has taken affirmative. 2105 Rockaway Parkway, apartment 7G is in girls. Skid mark is next street.
What's the status?
Here. The next city is there where 641 Hart Street. Wearing a purple sweatshirt and pants, dark hoodie, black Nike sneakers. All units stand by for voice check. 10-4.
641 Lexington Ave.
Sure. 330, taking you in, sure.
It's got 103 Street in Corona Ave, 103 Street in Corona Ave. 110 David.
30.
Current service, Adam Gray. Confirm EDP suffer from bipolar disorder, not violent, to the 4920 field on Bromford Avenue, after hours to Wang. Unconfirmed.
You select the radar 31?
13 Sergeant responding.
Just no, I'm not going to
What's the plan? It was released to the hospital.
Franklin, I don't want to uptown.
Grove Street. It's at Christopher at 7th Avenue.
Harvard George.
Harvard George.
I'm going to do what the phone central booking, transporting control, and 1 mil, starting mileage 60192.
0152 hours at 241 Hart Street, Brooklyn. Wearing a purple sweatshirt and pants, dark hoodie, black Nike sneakers, has a large bump on her forehead, a cactus tattoo on her right arm, and a pi symbol on her left arm. History of borderline personality disorder. Fire service, trap 9. Give an update in regard to the paint job on Liberty.
Told me 98, control.
Handful.
Report.
Housing boy.
You have me doing the 75 right in regards to assisted family?
Do you want the same CAD or different CAD?
Same was fine.
Handful.
What's the boy was?
18HP.
That's the 0152 hours. Wearing a purple sweatshirt and pants, dark hoodie, black Nike sneakers. Has a large bump on her forehead, cactus tattoo on her right arm, high symbol on her left arm. Alright, service shop 9.
Nora, 60 other base.
Do you have an update in regards?
That's it.
10-4.
333.
Coming to 1963 House 5, 6 Wilson Street.
One on animation.
84 Jacoby.
Yes. I'm going to put on your CPF advice. Last seen at over 52 hours at 641 Hart Street. Last seen wearing a purple sweatshirt and pants, dark hoodie, black sneakers. Black Nike sneakers has a large bump on her forehead,
source. North of the 68 at 10 Richmond Plaza. Further.
10-4, ticket under time at 0334, moving to 36 potential for personality. Make sure back to the 6 left RCH. 4942. No further units to 127 on Atlantic. No further units to 127 on Atlantic. Number 49 unit, I got the Columbian Street. I have 2 calls, 801 Yale Avenue, apartment 23 Boy, Bronx, Dale to Matthews. There's a daughter Megan on the good weapons. From the fire job, I'm going to put a dispute on your queue. It's at 7, might be one and the same, matter of fact, with the fire. It's at 7th Avenue S and Grove Street. Male at location is attacking the older male, they say. No weapons, no injuries. Male, white, possibly Turkish, wearing no coat, blue eyes, 5'9". No further information. Standard time, primitive standard time for 35 on the 36 business. Location on the initial type 160 last time, please.
4 base.
41 base.
Can you have a bus report to the base for an agent with thing to that?
Charlie?
It's Charlotte.
I'm not sure you responded to 20 at East 8 Oak Street and Belmont Avenue.
It's Charlotte, moving transporting 1 by 37.
Alright, Charlie, item 3, transport. When his queue is being transported to Jamaica. My service, item 3. I confirm EDP says Bowling, threatening staff at the 800 Beretta Street, located to Garrison on the 2nd floor. Sensitive location, EDP and domestic violence history in the 4-1. Which location are you in, Route 84?
Route for 10 minutes.
What one? 10-4. 10-4.
And so far.
Drop it to you. Pick up a family dispute at 801 Neil. Of the 23 boys. The daughter was taken on the door at the location. You know why he said he makes about 5'7"? Get out the location, has the premises. South Boy. Boy.
112 boy, 75 directed, 63 drive, Queens Boulevard. First round 96.
And 4.
All right, folks, I'm gonna go live on Instagram real quick if you guys are curious.
holding from your section in your queue.
Invoice.
That's going to be 1781 Rockland Boulevard.
Connect Boulevard.
That was the same Rockland?
Connect Boulevard.
Ravala, Sergeant, I need you to 10-3 me as well. For coordinate and confirm 19 precinct 306, East 91st Street, second to first. That's going to be 93 Charlie 9320. The 1010 was this smuggling on the top.
District License 3 White House, Kansas, looking for Mr. EDC. A female Hispanic, 29 years old, name is Andrea Escalona, 5'4". Correction 5'2", about 120 pounds, last seen at 152 hours at the above location, 641 Hart Street, wearing a purple sweatshirt and pants, dark hoodie, black Nike sneakers, has a large bump on the forehead, also has a cactus tattoo on the arm, and a pipe symbol on the left.
In the past, Roosevelt Avenue, 54th Street, and the one way. No further information unconfirmed. Forever here. 8 Barnes Avenue, Ladez Capella. It's 2 males ran all night breaking into a vehicle with a U-Haul pickup truck, using tools, no weapons, no one's injured. Back.
Line item 18, show me back.
Well, both units arrive alive about 84. They're in front of the library at 342.
Show me on the 75 David at Stanton and Ludlow Street. Direct destination Ludlow, you're in front of 361. 91, something like that.
Negative. And what? What?
We're also on YouTube Live all night. That's a YouTube phone right there. Let me read some of your comments real quick before I get out of here. And if you have additional questions, comments, whatever, feel free to go on our YouTube channel. We are live. We have been live for the last 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to...
Glocky says he's finished. Yep, he's definitely finished. He might even get fired. Looks like nobody really had any other questions. How can you misjudge that much? The Bronx is always up and watching. This is not the Bronx. This is Manhattan. What's up, Christian from FDNY Lover? What's up, Sam? Cool Cheese says, oh my god, these tractor trailers should know the rules and clearances for their tractor trailers. Yep. The easy one is commercial vehicles only on expressways, not parkways, and definitely not drives, such as the FDR drive. Take care, guys. See you guys on YouTube. Adam from Loud Vibes.
This video here allegedly recorded just hours after that horrific October 7th terror attack. The IDF also sharing drone footage saying it reveals a Hamas tunnel more than 30 feet below Al-Shifa Hospital. All of this as efforts intensify for a deal to release some of the hostages. ABC's Patrick Revel in Israel tonight.
Tonight, the Israeli military releasing new video they say shows Hamas militants bringing some hostages into Gaza's largest hospital. Israel saying this surveillance video shows Hamas moving a wounded hostage into Gaza's Al-Shifa hospital on October 7th, just hours after that surprise attack in which it seized nearly 240 hostages. A second video showing another hostage being dragged into Al-Shifa, the IDF says.
We do not know where they are. They're still hostages we need to rescue.
Israel tonight also releasing this video showing a drone entering what they say is a Hamas tunnel 30 feet below ground in the hospital compound, saying that tunnel had a blast door and firing hole, claiming Hamas ran a command center underneath, which they deny. The IDF tonight also claiming another hostage, 19 was murdered in that hospital, but Hamas claiming she was killed in an Israeli airstrike. Today, the World Health Organization sending a team inside, describing it as a death zone. Among the patients, nearly 3 dozen premature babies removed from incubators after electricity ran out. 9 said to have died. But today, 31 of those babies finally evacuated to a hospital in southern Gaza. Doctors desperately trying to keep them alive. A note in Arabic taped to this baby's chest saying he was found alone, a newborn with no name, no family. The baby's expected now to be moved to Egypt. Israel continuing to pound Gaza. Dozens reported killed in strikes on refugee camps this weekend, including 2 UN-run schools, according to the United Nations. The survivors rushed to overflowing hospitals, toddlers covered in dust and blood, laid on the floor with nowhere else to treat them. Amid the carnage, pressure growing on Israel to accept a ceasefire. As talks inch closer to a deal to free the remaining 236 hostages, including Americans. Significant progress reported in talks mediated by Qatar. US and Israeli sources telling ABC around 50 hostages will be freed in exchange for 5 days. For Israel releasing some Palestinian women and children.
There has been a significant progress in...
Yes.
We'll get started at 100 viewers. And there we go. What's up, guys? That's Loud Labs here live on scene. FDR Southbound is shut down. East 90th Street. Yes, right next to my favorite mayor's house. Gracie Mansion. Once I get up on this fence here so to get a better view. So what do we got? We got a tractor trailer who was going southbound on the FDR, struck the tunnel overpass, and sustained quite a bit of damage. He didn't just slam the brakes. He slammed the brakes. Actually, he probably didn't slam the brakes. The overpass physically stopped that tractor trailer from proceeding through the tunnel. As you know, tractor trailers and commercial vehicles are...
Metropolitan and Abington on the spot. Oh, sorry, I should have responded.
Bravo 2, 71 West, please rest 7, and wait north. But she said the EDP is still in the bathroom wearing tiger print, no weapons, no injuries.
Sure, that's right. License 7.
That's fine.
Sergeant is now transmitting level with the National Sergeant 36 Street that level was the confines of the 10th house and already transmitted by the town sergeant. Mark that, right? Clear. Is it a somebody caller? Charlie. How David? 75 kilometers, west by 5, 10. Union 90 North. That's 91. What's the pull back and slow up? Number 75 directed to direction. 34, 48, Highway 6, 5178.
Have you ever forgotten the base plate of your tripod at home? If that's ever happened to you, go ahead and hit that like button. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel so you can reclaim. Have you ever forgotten?
The Highway 111.
Oh, yes.
Can you please 10-1 us when you get a chance? Share response to the first two coming over, 11902 Rockaway Boulevard.
Hello. Flag base.
Time base.
You advise David still out.
That's what I can. I can have signal first floor ambulance. LSV 4562 with 1920. Static. That's big better. You please return.
David? Check on 42. What?
Central 120, you perform 93 Charlie, 93.10, 96.
How's the top one? Oh, dangerous.
Coming out of 75 Common, 111th Street, Roosevelt Avenue. Can I get another unit response to St. Nicholas Palmetto for disorderly control? Boy, David. No, I don't. Start. I'm supposed to be rerouting the data.
10-12, what's up, David? Can you tap on this run at FS 3677 white frame front of the Peter? Please come up out of 26. There is a Brisdale black way in a black city and a Tracy female black people red jacket. Both people have firearms and drugs with an anonymous caller. That's fair. You can put the phone on the back. That's why you gotta find out about the caller. The bike jacket.
Going out of 3. Manual image. Building address 12702. Not bad.
Unit 5480 at 156144. 156144 African American Parkway. 114 David. No, apartment, that's gonna be apartment 2, Peter, 408. That's for 9.
I don't hear.
Response was 54 EDC at 156 West North 4, apartment 10, 156 West North 4, Virginia Avenue, America, Broadway.
And 4, still going.
And 4 Bravo Live, West 94. Do you have any other units in back, time for 9?
Alright, that's gonna be, in regards to 32 LeBron, something going on with that 9 Sergeant.
Therefore, they all want to
The
say.
guard is gonna be 17 Adam Williams. It would be a tow truck, there's gonna be a black tow truck hitch on the back. It's a white Chevy.
That's him for that 32 and that 53 is all one and the same.
Possibility right now, Central. Somebody was one under at my location in Marcus 92 Charlie. Can I get it on this side?
Take down the top address 0494.
That's one. Show me on 275 Thompson when you're ready. Vernon Boulevard, Jackson Avenue, 7 lines, 1 Queenstown, 1 Manhattan, 2 separate ICAS, please. Oh boy. Or can you show me 84 on control first? Can you try to call that for me?
I'm not fine about receiving a confirmed on the chat. Sorry. On the vehicle drove past shooting a baby gun. Vehicle was from the great direction of flight.
Yeah, 9 Sergeant, up here or now.
Southbound 107 and Highway 3, receiving a confirmed 1067 disabled. On the LI in Utopia Parkway, around the expressway, Utopia Parkway. Call us next LI eastbound direction, disabled vehicle in the white next to Highway 3 unit available.
Everyone's going for that gun run.
One Sergeant, everything on my interest, I start out division 6.
Avenue, 7th Avenue South and Terry Street.
Suspect having a dispute with people on location, unknown weapons, unknown injuries, male in a Toyota Highlander black, dispute between Uber driver and passenger. Anyone gain access at has that apartment in regards to the EDP for the 11-year-old?
I'm still trying.
That's more pleasure.
I'm sorry. Can I give you that?
One outside to be about to call in here, Congo. Step 5?
Location, please.
Can I have another unit tobacco on L Forest Pistol? I need somebody to reroute. That's for arrival live. Gonna be on that Pistol. Be advised that was a white truck at that location with Florida Place 17 Adam WAW.
Highway 3, Winnow Division, authority employee, to the captain, public safety following the vehicle on LIE and Boulevard, Boulevard and Long Island Expressway. Once a public safety following the vehicle for a black and Saturday in the wrong plate, Henry Yellow, William 4237, Grand Avenue, LIE, westbound direction, Summit Road, again, William Black, Kennedy, with New York license plate. Henry William, correction, Henry Yellow William, 4237.
Second Avenue, Prominent 26 Henry. Close station, people pushing at the apartment. Back 198.
What's up, Alex? Gracie Mansion, say hello to your favorite mayor. Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan.
Attention unit 4093. Respond in emergency mode. Coroner is reporting a natural gas detect activation at the point of service entry inside the building. 10% of the LEO has been detected. Engine 72. Engine 89. Ladder 50.
Ladder 50, 10-4.
Ladder 47. Battalion 20.
10-4.
Emerald 419, dispatch 47. On the Grand Concourse, Mark 95, the housing for the dispatching station. Sorry, come on, gunfire.
10-4 back.
Level Sergeant. Affirmative. Knoxman's father trying to harm him for life. Left the line open.
Emergency service Adam 1.
10-4, Summit County.
Adam 1 in the compound, got a 9% affirm TDP 1 even, please. Adam 1 feet door, please. The EDP pushed station tried to get a knife unconfirmed.
It's nice not having any southbound traffic. Check it out. This is going to be the field of lights. Should be pretty interesting on the right side.
Thank you. We're on.
So far, Adam.
91. Okay. No.
3206.
No ball. Show me on a 61 to Billy Increases, please. Yeah, with all Thomas. Try to call back. No one's out. No one's out.
308. Hello.
Go out. I do want the hammer. I know it's fine. One to the other. Go with 19. Up out the 61. Tom, 121 Street, I guess.
further to this location. Male caller, 82. You need a bus available. Negative, where's the scan? Yes, I'm not there, but I don't want to know, but 5840443, I'm feeling from the 586 about this anymore. You got this?
Yeah, we're all good.
Can you do that for the test for the work on
One in the compound of the north, I think I'm black jacket, white shoes, being erratic, following orders.
Central. 7043, dispatch 17.
Hey, Charlie? Central. Hold on, Jay.
Controlling direct control, share the bridges.
Or Getty.
63 Central.
That's 431.
24.
21.
Base movement.
21, 431.
That's 3. Right up. We'll make that spin off Franklin. Show time and say shows admin activity.
I'm 3K.
The signal?
That'd be for 8 man, 6 years old. And then have to see. It'll be 1094, Avenue, the person 30, 91, North Adam.
Apartment 1, Adam, Columbus and Amazon Avenue. 8 North Last 1,
I'll be getting gas for 2-8.
Hold on, David.
Everyone.
Box 284, yes, 114 miles an hour. Test order on the 10th floor. Box 284. For 14 Mars Avenue, 144, for Captain Little, 44.
Commercial service truck 8.
Terminal 4434, dispatcher 47.
8, contact at 88, unconfirmed violent EDP, 210 Clinton Street, Clinton Avenue, correction, murder, other beat unconfirmed.
Rider, Naval Avenue. In the background, Rider.
Oh, Charlie. Atlanta, W.
Alpha.
Central. Try to call that. Try to call.
Apartment 14, George, 40148, you advise in regards to SD.
Henry, 605, 3rd Ave.
This was receiving a shot. Unconfirmed second shots fired West 206 on 10th Avenue, 1 shot. Unconfirmed.
South 436.
That's what.
No, 39, 91. Two, 10-8. 91. Boy.
Northway.
Was shortly upstairs. Anyway. Shut power down to the apartment as precaution change. With 10-8. F1, up to 38 and F1.
Right? It's too big. Push it down. Yeah, it's gonna go down. Yeah, okay. How long is this gonna take? You think? I don't know, like 10 It's searing a little bit, yeah, it's going. I understand. I can't move up because it's all straight. It's all straight here. So I like my steak medium. And if you take a close look, this is looking really medium.
Sorry about that.
Let's flip it. Want to get a peek at it? Yeah, let's get a peek and see what it looks like so far.
Sorry about that. Can't treat it like it is what it was.
For sure, this is dangerous. Actually,
I think 60 seconds on that.
Yeah, I think 3's gonna do it. You think it's it? Yeah. 3 tours.
And I got a quick 100 at 3rd Avenue and 188th Street. You guys saw my name here. Was it a 9-3? Let's see. That's fine. 75 Howe, 251, West 100. Because the Shelby secure in top of block. That one, thank you. I'll call back. 5-3 boy. David. Matter of fact, it's going to voicemail. Getting fire. Usually 5-3. Probably not. Tom, 111th Street, Rosie. Metro 82 and 81 times with 10 seconds. Thank you. Alright. That's one.
You say it's very programming customers buy makes enough software will release a
Can
we try a call back, please?
and West 1 Street of Broadway, West 61 Street of Broadway.
Unfortunately, one direct to 94. 84 to 711.
Let's talk about the pros and cons of the Sony FX3 versus the Canon C70. We have used the C70 extensively, but just using the FX3. There's very clearly some differences and some benefits with the FX3. One of them being the full-size XLR with the top handle that you get. Bless you. With the top handle that you get with the FX3, you get two full-size XLR inputs. With the C70, you get XLR Mini, which fucking sucks. Plus one for Sony FX3. One of the things the C70 does better is it has internal ND filters. On the FX3, you don't have shit. What do you guys think? Do you like the FX3 better, or do you like the C70 better? Are you a Sony person or a Canon person? Let us know. Let's talk about the pros and cons of the Sony FX3 versus the Canon C70. We have used the C70 extensively. We just started using the FX3. There's very clearly some differences and some benefits with the FX3. One of them being the full-size XLR with the top handle that you get. Bless you. With the top handle you get with the FX3, you get two full-size XLR. With the C70, you get XLR Mini, which fucking sucks. Plus one for Sony FX3. One of the things the C70 does better is it has internal ND filters. On the FX3, you don't have shit.
This is going to be a 91. City matter only.
This is the Canon C70. One of the biggest reasons why I love this camera video is because it has a
23rd Ave, 126th Street. Probably
it's in here, not here. So I don't need these big lens filters.
that call back on the
Lens. This is the Canon C70. One of the biggest reasons why I love this camera video is because it has a
if they need us, they'll call us.
in here, not here. So I'm 8 using big lens filter on every single of my lens. This is Canon C70, one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, 10-4. 2B doesn't exist. It's 2F and 2R. Check both departments. Nobody called 911.
It's just too small and the XLR module isn't removable. This means if I want to attach any accessories to the camera, now I'm forced to use a third-party top handle. But here's the problem. If I end up using a different top handle, I lose my XLR inputs, which kind of defeats the purpose of getting an FX3 in the first place. So I got this handle extension for the car that not only makes the handle bigger, but it also offers a NATO rail, which I'm able to attach different accessories like a monitor or a recorder. And what I like about this extension handle is it has several horizontal mounts with RE locator pins for any anti-twist accessories, and on the rear it has a cold shoe mount, which I usually use for my Rode wireless transmitter. It's also super easy to put on and take off, and it matches the color of the camera. If you guys are interested in checking out my full FX3 build, there will be a link down below. One of the things I don't like about my Sony FX3 is the top handle. It's just too small, and the XLR mod.
Young Card Debris 180, 2031 AM.
Doing it?
Charlie, 5091, reading matter, square 90.
We're gonna have you 237. We're gonna do 237. Engine 237. Yankee box 31. Remain in service. 10-4. 447 dispatch.
Yeah, 3-2 Victor, BLS requesting for today's from San Quentin.
Vic, 10-4, just send it over. You're not on the screen. 6-3. Call back to NC. F427 Eddie, entry, Van Cortland Park. Tell me that, 7 Eddie. That's the 1580. The 1580, call back NC.
37 Henry.
Then let me call back, try to check the building, please. Bobby Vic, he's 102. Easy Lab, Vic Burrito, Bobby Vic. Papa George. Finish the side one. 751. Could I get TV detail location for SUV? On at 1309, 45, on a 2B in Queens, 7 at the further, 45 resident. 45 resident, 10-4. You guys tried to call back. You need this call back 6 times, and voicemail, 9098. 10-4.
9-4, Address 653 East 226th Street. The lower replace and Carpenter Avenue, electrical fire, 3rd floor. On phone box 3694, address 653 East 226th Street. The lower replace and Carpenter Avenue for electrical fire, 3rd floor. Terminal 450, dispatcher 470. 41 King Sofa. Bucks 2184 by Otis County 14. Terminal 450, dispatcher 470.
I guess the machine went off, but the highway on the LIE before exit 16. 37 code 1, go back to 4 speed time, we'll let you go back to 7.
Okay, so I'm on the phone, so
What's 7? 17 out of down, so it's down. Alright, 1035. What's my name, please? 710, 5. 718, what was my name? 10-4. 57 Street, that Avenue, car, 338 Avenue. 32 Adam, 84 the location. No one in front of 205 Montague. Can you give us a call back, please? Better location. Sam conscious also ads. You're actually still 6'3"? Central, can you pull me 98, please?
Coming down, 37 Henry. They didn't come down yet?
Negative, the wind of the... A bank, no one outside the bank, or around the area.
Alright, 4 Ida, restaurant, 728 East North Avenue. East Atlanta, no further.
Shorefront Parkway, East 81st Street, apartment 7J, as in John, 47 Charlie.
Student Frank, SDC. about a minute. Battalion 1-4.
Battalion 1-4.
Enable on 10-7.
Battalion 1-4, 10-4.
455, budget 1.
David.
Victor, this is going to be a 93.
Disregard away, Victor.
Alright, 37 Henry, are you outside or you at the apartment?
Yes, 9398.
Use door by the way.
5-2 Adam.
Not a video I thought I would make personally. I did want image quality comparison. My main draw to the C70 was the fact that its image looked different. The highlight roll-off was beautiful. The dynamic range was really good. The great. Obviously, there were tons of other things that made me choose the C70, but a lot of those things the FX6 already had. So that image quality was my main draw. Now, after comparing these two different cameras, did I find enough of a difference for me to stick with the C70 over the FX6? This was a long, drawn-out process. It was a bittersweet comparison for me because the C70 was and kind of still is my favorite camera. But there's a specific reason why I chose to go with the camera that I did go with. And you're probably not going to be able to guess it because it's kind of a weird reason, but it's a reason for me nonetheless. So for these first tests, we started off outside shooting a subject that had really nice skin tone. It was really convenient because their skin tone was a little bit darker, so you could really capture the richness between each camera and how they play with skin tones, as well as the highlight roll-off is much more obvious with darker skin tones like that. One thing I really noticed right off the bat with the C70 is that there seemed to be a lot more detail in the shadows. With the FX6, it seemed like there wasn't as much information in the shadows. You can really tell when you're looking at this image. If you see the parts of her hair that are deep in the blacks, it looks like they're solid black, even though with the C70's image, it isn't. You can actually see detail in her hair. And now when you see both images side by side, you can really tell the differences in the sensors. To the trained eye, you can tell right away. For most clients, you won't be able to tell. This wasn't a surprise to me though. The C70 is advertised as having more dynamic range, and in some of the lab tests, it does show that it does have more dynamic range. But what I wanted to know, and what probably some of you watching this video want to know, is if you can edit, lift the shadows, and draw out more detail from the image to make it look more like the C70's image that just looks beautiful right off the bat. So for that, I did edit the FX6's image and put them side by side, and to my surprise, I could not tell that much of a difference. It actually started raining when we were doing our outside tests. As you can see from the B-roll, we were putting an umbrella over the cameras, so we ended up leaving all the tests we wanted to. So I just set up the cameras in my living room where there were tons of shadows, browns, greens, as well as an open window. So I have both cameras pointed at this window where there are tons of highlights. It was high noon, and for the first test, I properly exposed both the cameras just to see how they would look properly exposed. It really doesn't make a difference at this point, but I wanted to see if I could tell a difference. Just like our other tests, you can tell with the C70's image that there are more details in the shadows. Like where the throw blanket is on the ottoman, you can tell there's more detail. as well as other ghostly images. Looking for heavy shadows, there's just inherently more detail with the C70. The one thing to note, though, is that I was able to lift the shadows and there was still the information there with the FX6. For the next test, I did overexpose both of the camera.
Box engine 75.
Tell that the C70 does have highlight detail. And then for our next test, we're going to overexpose and lift up the shadows.
Engine 75, book's gonna call for 1 week of public 508.
Shots fired. 1 week 508, 10-4.
Demo 500 hours, dispatcher 470.
Senator Kevin Parker. The accusation comes from a colleague who says he assaulted her.
We're available. You'll find 21st Street.
And her humanitarian work. A funeral thing. So we'll get you through it all. But yeah, crystal clear skies. It is crisp out there. Just a little bit of a breeze. The wind chills aren't too off the charts, but the actual temperature is plenty chilly. We have New Paltz at 26, Newburgh at 28 degrees, with Peekskill and Montebello at 28. We're sitting at 39 in Battery, West Orange, now below freezing. Morristown too. Belrose and JFK just above freezing. So grab the heavier coats today and the shades. Tons of sunshine. It's gonna be bright all day. By 9 a.m. just 39 degrees. You can see by 4 p.m. 42. Our high today about 46 degrees. So close to just a little bit below average. And then by the evening hours, still dry. But we start to see a few more clouds, and that's the case as we head into the overnight. All right, let's check in with Delta. Are tracking some slowdowns on the Skyway. What's going on? We're definitely hitting quite a few slowdowns out there. We're gonna try to sort through things now. First up, the big one that we've been watching all morning is the FDR Drive southbound side. All lanes remain shut down. This is from exit 14.
We actually have some video.
79th Street because of an overheight tractor trailer. So all traffic is being pushed off onto 96th Street. If you're heading a little further east,
Oh, come on, Channel 4.
on the LIE eastbound lower level.
Come on.
That would be from Maurice Avenue. This is definitely going to slow things down because it's a tight area trying to get through there. So you're going to want to stick to the Grand Central Parkway instead. And if you are heading out to your subways, E and F trains, you've got delays. Michael, back to you.
All right, Adele, thanks so much for talking about people traveling as well, because if you're one of the millions of people, your bags are packed, you're ready for Thanksgiving. We're also watching those forecasts saying it's coming out, so we had a lot at LaGuardia, and got me people there heeding the advice, get that first flight of the day, certainly.
That's right, and I've just spoken to some people off camera. Michael, good morning to you, to the leader, to our viewers, who told me that this was the day they planned to fly out. They wanted to avoid the travel rush. They wanted to avoid the big sequence that's coming up for holiday travel. We were expecting record-setting numbers, either if you're flying or taking trains or driving your own cars, which means that you're also keeping an eye on Adele's road advisories. But in terms of flying, AAA pointing out that tomorrow and Wednesday will be the busiest and most expensive days to fly out during this time, with Sunday as the most active return day for passengers. Travel experts actually suggest flying on Thanksgiving Day, when fewer people are moving, although today is looking pretty good, and also say it's a good idea to purchase travel insurance for your trip. Why? Well, as we all remember, last year we saw a travel rush that overwhelmed airports across the nation. But looking ahead, airlines in the U.S. say they are now ready for the challenge after hiring thousands of new employees and some even increasing their fleet capacity, adding thousands of more plane seats. TSA expects about 4.7 million passengers flying nationwide for the period that covers Thanksgiving Day and also all the way to the Tuesday after, more than a 6% increase from last year, marking the highest number of people since 2005.
Prefer to travel when it's calmer. It seems pretty calm. But we're pre-check, we're clear, so we try to do it the right way.
For those travelers who have security speed-up programs like Clear, TSA pre-check, keep in mind that doesn't guarantee a short line.
And as for roadways, AAA is also projecting that we could see the third highest Thanksgiving total, with over 55 million people driving 50 miles or farther to their holiday destinations, which is more than a 2% 2% increase compared to last year. Looking at Wednesday as the preferred day for road travel and counting on cheaper gas compared to 2022. As we bring back live from LaGuardia Airport, and a flying is your plan. Now, always keep in mind to check the situation with your airline prior to starting your trip, especially these next 2 days with weather being a potential situation that could impact travel schedules for airlines. Reporting live from LaGuardia Airport, Gabi Acevedo today here.
Gabi, thank you very much.
The fighting continues in Israel. Efforts to release some of the hostages taken by Hamas are ramping up. Israel has said Hamas is holding as many as 240 hostages from different countries, including Americans. NBC's Bree Jackson is in D.C. with the latest developments.
The U.S., Israel, and Hamas closing in on a deal to release some of the hostages in exchange for a pause in the fighting, sources tell NBC News. The Biden administration remaining cautious about negotiation talks.
We really need to adhere to the mantra that nothing is agreed until everything is agreed. Sensitive negotiations like this can fall apart at the last minute.
Lawmakers express confidence that a deal will be reached soon. They are also pushing to pass an aid package for Israel and Ukraine by Christmas. But Republicans and Democrats still have to iron out the details.
I would be very loath to impose conditions that would, in effect, straitjacket or handcuff the IDF in this very, very excruciatingly difficult challenge.
Despite growing calls for a ceasefire, the fighting in Israel continues to escalate.
The singular best way to protect the people that are living in the Gaza Strip is the destruction and annihilation of Hamas.
The humanitarian crisis growing more dire. More than 30 premature babies were evacuated from Al-Shifa Hospital to the Rafah border. Their fate and the fate of others seems uncertain.
But increasingly people are very worried about what does the future hold for them. Where are they going to live? Where are they going to get their children educated?
President Biden has said that he does not believe the Israel-Hamas war will end until there's a two-state solution. And the latest NBC News poll shows strong majorities of all voters in the U.S. disapprove of President Biden's handling of foreign policy and the Israel-Hamas war. In Washington, Bree Jackson, Today New York. Thank you.
It is 5:06 now, and this morning we are remembering former First Lady passed away yesterday at the age of 96. Rosalynn Carter died yesterday at her home in Ames, Georgia, after entering hospice care just 2 days before. First Lady widely regarded for her political shrewdness, her down-to-earth appeal, and her work on behalf of the White House. She was Jimmy Carter's partner, best friend, closest advisor in and out of the White House for more than 3/4 of a century. Funeral for Rosalynn Carter set for Wednesday morning in Georgia. In the Bronx, there was a search going on for whoever shot a 28-year-old multiple times. This happened on 7 last night in the Claremont section of the corner of East 174th Street and West Avenue. Police said that victim was rushed to the hospital where he was dead. It's not clear what led up to the shooting.
Also in the Bronx, 2 NYPD officers are recovering after being involved in a crash. Citizen app video shows the scene yesterday afternoon in the Baychester section at Bowler Avenue and Erskine Place. Police say the cruiser crashed with another car, causing it to flip over, but we're told no one in that vehicle was hurt. The officers are expected to be okay. Investigators are working to find out what caused the crash.
It's 5:08 now, happening today in Connecticut, but we're now $2 billion. We just tuned in for rail improvements. The money coming from President Biden's bipartisan infrastructure law. Governor Ned Lamont will be joined by Connecticut's 2 senators. Make that upgrades may have something to do with tracks over the Housatonic River, since the Pawtucket reporters had a boat launch near that.
Also happening today, 2 big unveilings that signal the holidays are here.
Tracy's Train live from Midtown, right in front of Saks Fifth Avenue. Tracy, we're working on that almost every night, and now, like you, they are ready for the holidays.
They're a lot more ready than I am, believe me, because they are lighting up things at Saks as we speak. There's even a sound check going on right now. Oh, what you're looking at? It's just part of it. That little crescent that has the Christian Dior and Saks. Well, that's nothing compared to what you're going to see at that light show tonight. Just a sign of the holiday shopping season. Now, there's another sign of the season that a lot of people are going to be facing. Those street closures in Midtown. will be shut down to traffic for the first 3 Sundays of December. Now that extends from 48 all the way to 59 streets. Here around Rockefeller Center, streets are closed to traffic all the way through January. A study that was conducted by MasterCard in partnership with the city found that businesses actually saw an uptick in spending, an additional $3 million during last year's holiday Open Street initiative on Fifth Avenue.
In New York, like everybody comes to visit, especially on holidays, so it becomes too packed. So when the streets are like clear, away from cars, it's nice because there's more space for us to walk.
Even more holiday windows will be unveiled throughout the city today. Nordstrom's flagship store in the city will debut their holiday decorations across all 7 floors. That's going to happen at 10 o'clock this morning. But let's bring you back out to Fifth Avenue. Yeah, just a little side of the holidays right now, but a lot we're anticipating. If you go through Fifth Avenue right now, you'll see not only the sound check, all of the crews getting ready for what's sure to be a pretty big highway. It's going to 3, 2, 1, and is he going to light it? Oh, it's just a practice. You'll have to see it for yourselves. Sorry.
Oh, it would have been nice too. It's okay. It's still is going to be beautiful. Tracy, thank you so much. Feels good. I don't know if people into it because it's really feeling.
I know, it's so great to see the it's so great to see the lights. It's really nice.
Hard part, especially south,
1, street, 2, similar attack, 3, yard, 4, similar attack. 10-4-5-3. That report proceeds. 1517, duration of your incident is 12 minutes, okay? Operating Queens Bus 3758, the address 60-05 George 194th Street. That's between the Hard Harding Expressway South, 6-foot circle. The toll companies are operating Queens Bus 3758, the address 6005 George 194th Street. The Hard Harding Expressway South and 6-foot circle. 0518, time dispatch at 2.
Can't beat it. Saturday and Sunday we stay in the holidays, and that continues into early next week. So yeah. All right, it is 5:18 now. Adele, what are you watching?
We've got a few things going on. Things are definitely starting to pick up, and accidents trickling in a bit more right now. So you're going to want to give yourself some extra time out there. First up, we still have that full closure on the FDR Drive. This is on the southbound side from exit 14 and the 96th Street heading down to 79th Street. So all traffic is being pushed off onto 96th Street. There are delays right now back past 106th Street at this point. LIE eastbound lower level. We're still watching this crash over by Maurice Avenue. That is a very tight space that gets congested very quickly. You're going to want to stick to the Grand Central Parkway or Queens Boulevard instead. And the Clearview Expressway northbound side heading into exit 4. We do have a crash there that also takes out a lane. We'll of course keep you updated on all that, but for now, back to you, Michael.
All right, Adele, thank you very much. 519 now in the Bronx. Police are looking for the driver who hit and killed a 32-year-old woman. Early yesterday in the Soundview section, we say she was swapping insurance information after a fender bender when another driver hit her. Her death is one of about 200 cases of people who lost their lives on the roads this year in New York City. The victims include dozens of pedestrians, cyclists, drivers, and yesterday, people gathered in Queens for a World Day of Remembrance for road traffic victims.
Today we're here to represent all the families that are experiencing similar or the same things that we are, just so we can show love and support to each other to make sure that this doesn't happen anymore.
In addition to those killed this year in New York City crashes, more than 4,200 people have also been hurt. It's 5:20 now. Argentina has a new president-elect, right-wing libertarian Javier Milei. He defeated his rival, the country's current economics minister, by 56-44 margin. Supporters gathered in Buenos Aires last night to celebrate the results. Milei has pledged to shut the country's central bank. He wants to ditch the Argentinian peso in favor of the U.S. dollar. He also opposes abortion rights. There is the possibility that people should be allowed to sell their own vital organs. Milei ran anything but a traditional campaign. He claims to take advice from his 5 cloned dogs, and he previously even dedicated a speech to them.
Today, one final group will tour the classroom building in Parkland, Florida, where a gunman killed 17 people. The site at Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School remained mostly untouched since the Valentine's Day massacre in 2018. It was first used as evidence in 2 criminal trials. Members of Congress, local officials, and family members were then allowed in. The families of victims said they want lawmakers to see the crime scene so they can consider it when making future policies. The building will be torn down next year. Harlem rapper A$AP Rocky could learn as soon as today if he will be ordered to stand trial on allegations that he fired a gun at a former friend outside a Hollywood hotel. The 35-year-old, whose real name is Raheem Myers, was charged with 2 felony counts of assault with a semi-automatic firearm. Prosecutors say Myers fired a gun at Terrell Efron outside the W Hotel in November of 2021. The bullet grazed the victim's knuckles and left him with minor injuries. Myers has pleaded not guilty. earlier, we did say mayors have pleaded guilty. I had some bad information there. He has pleaded not guilty. That was the case from the beginning.
5:21 right now, still to come as Netflix juggernaut series The Crown winds down to its final season. You can get a piece of the royal fiction, historical fiction. We'll explain.
And Amtrak marked the completed transformation of New York Penn Station's busiest entrance. What the renovation includes.
All right, guys, have a good night. Left from Loud Labs. Am I still eyeing that FX6 just buy already? Yeah, because, you know, I got $5,000 in my back. I got $6,000 in my back pocket at any given time. Get out of here. No. One day. I got goals. I got dreams, you know. Chevy Tahoe. Ram TRX. FX6. I got dreams. So yeah, take care, guys. Mark, King, Tyler, Alex, and everybody else. Have a good night.